Turn down the music. Turn off the music, in fact. Turn off the music. I like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in Time soundtrack as much as the next guy. You know what I like even more? I'm here. I'm visible. I'm on the screen. I got a new CPU. I fixed my fucking computer. But wait, no. Oh, the chat works. Oh, I was like, why doesn't the chat show? Waltasy, I remember you. He's here, wrong pronouns, but I like the spirit. Channel points are back. You know what that means? I'll give you guys a freebie. I'll give you a freebie. Like this shit. It's all back. It's all back. I got a new CPU. My dying Intel CPU has been replaced by a Ryzen 9 7900X. My fault, dog, is all good, dude. But I remember you, Voltasy. You are one of the newer chatters. What's the difference? In the CPU or in the stream? Not only, you've been there long enough to know that this is not what my stream has looked like for a while. So surprised you do, to be honest. I don't get enough viewers to be forgetting chat regulars. I'm back! It's been... When was the last fucking stream? The last stream was like the 7th of June? Was it? Like fucking 3 weeks ago. What happened? I'm gonna do some talking. I'm gonna be playing some Death Stranding. First, I just want to do like a quick, hey, here's what's up and not up. Here's what happened. I actually made a list on my phone of things to talk about. He was playing some game that had Half-Life sounds. That is Voices of the Void, and that's the second to last stream I did. Hold on. What? Okay, so let me explain what happened. You might, if you're on dark mode, look away for the screen for like 30 seconds, because you're gonna get flashbang. Okay, you can look back now. What happened was that in my computer, there's something called a CPU. And it was dying. It was not good. It was Deb. It was dying. I'm not full screen. Joke's on you. One day I'm gonna be a good enough streamer that Voltasy will put me in exclusive full screen. I now have a goal to work toward. No, but my CPU was dying, so I bought a new CPU. So I got a Ryzen 9 7900X. I got a new motherboard. I got a fan, cooling, and I got 32 gigabytes of RAM because it used to be on 16. I gotta type some how big dog. I don't know what that means. So what happened was I bought this shit to like upgrade. I'm gonna keep my same video card and same storage and all of that, right? So I got this and I started installing it in my computer. First issue. The fan cooling was not cooling for the CPU. The fan cooling was, if this is the computer and this is the CPU, it was not cooling for the CPU. No, it was cooling for the chassis. So I got a fan for this, which is not like what I wanted, but it's a good thing I got it, because on my previous CPU, I had this all-in-one cooling system with like water cooling and a radiator and 2 fans at the front. That did not fit my new CPU. It does not fit an AM5 socket. So I had to take this out. So that had to go out, which meant that my previous fans had to go out, which thank God I bought a new fan so I could put it in there. But now my CPU has no cooling. So I went to the closest. Let me draw a map for you, okay? A map looks kind of like this. Actually, no. Okay, let's draw it like this. So I went to a computer. I live like here. And I went to the computer store here. And I said, do you have a CPU cooler? They said no. Then I went to the computer store here. I said, do you have a CPU cooler? They said no. But they said the people over here do. So I spent 40 minutes going down here. They had a CPU cooler, thank God. I went back home. This took like 2 hours. Then I installed the new CPU cooler, okay? Now everything was in my computer. Everything was hooked up. I turn on the computer. Turn on my computer. No internet. No internet at all. Internet is dead. It does not exist. You see, in the computer, you have something called a network adapter, okay? And you have like LAN, then you have Wi-Fi, and then like external, whatever. These are the things that make you have internet. Like internet goes in here, so no, that's the wrong way. Internet goes in here, then it goes to the rest of your computer, and you can do stuff on the internet. All of these were dead. I turned on my computer, every single network adapter was dead. So I thought to myself, okay, new motherboard, I need to install the drivers. I took my phone, I downloaded the drivers to my phone, and then with a USB cable into my computer, and then I installed the chipset. You ever think about holding a firearm to your PC to make it work better? I have never considered that. Maybe I could have saved like 8 hours by like threatening my PC with horrific injury. And also getting myself, you know, sent to jail for illegally owning and discharging a firearm, but... you know, it would teach the PC a lesson. And then I installed the chipset for the motherboard. That went perfectly fine. Then, I tried installing the drivers. I forget you don't live in America. I remember it every day, dog. I'll remember it for you. I will not forget that I do not live in the US. So, I installed the chipset. I was gonna install the Ethernet, like the drivers for this. Okay, I was gonna install the drivers for LAN. I was gonna install the drivers for Wi-Fi. And external, I don't really know how that works, so we don't think about that for now. It wouldn't install. The drivers would not install. Every single thing would give me the same error. The network controller couldn't be found. And if you've ever used a computer and you gotten this error, you know that you're fucked, because this error can be caused by a million things. There's a million things that can cause this error. Right here. There's a billion reasons this could happen. So I went around the internet. And the internet does what it always does when there's a computer problem. Every time you have an issue with your Windows computer, and you say, how do I fix the issue? Every person will say, reinstall Windows. Never fucking you never need to reinstall Windows. Every single time someone tells you you have to reinstall Windows, it's a scam. Every issue on your computer can be fixed without reinstalling Windows and losing all your shit. Why do they tell you always to reinstall Windows? Because Microsoft tells them that that's how you solve the problem. Why does Microsoft tell them to reinstall Windows? Because then they get to sell more Windows registry keys. Never fucking reinstall Windows. It's a scam. So what I did... what they say? You gotta be more specific than that, dog. I'm speaking like 500 words a minute. You gotta include the phrase in the question. Wintry, welcome in. I'm talking about how my computer exploded. So what I said was, you know what? Fuck it. Back in the day when I did my 1-year engineering degree, I used a USB to internet dongle. So I went to the store, Tundra at the same time as Winter. It's been a while since that happened. I went to the store, I bought a USB to Ethernet device for $50. And I plug it in, and it still doesn't work. Error in reinstalling Windows also entered this one time. You never need to reinstall Windows. I am not an this is not financial advice. How you guys do it? Right now I'm telling the story, I'm freaking out. I'll be more chat interactive when I'm done with this. But Eternal Hype, thank you for the resub. 14 months, Jesus.
Hello, 3.
Eternal Hype, I'll talk about how my computer exploded. I'm not that chat interactive right now, but I will be later. Because what I failed to consider was that USB Ethernet is the extended. And I was dead. So yeah. You're just like me now. No, I fixed the issue. So I was fucked up. I couldn't install the drivers. to get my network adapters running. I did not know what to do. Then I went to Device Manager and I right-click my network controller and it said something. Alien as well, welcome in. It said error code 56. And this was the clue. If I just checked in Device Manager at the start of this, okay, Artemis from the start of this running the game with James West taming the West, so remember the name. If I had just followed Will Smith and slapped my computer in the face, no, if I had followed Will Smith and just checked Device Manager for error codes first, I would have saved so much time. Error code 56, I googled this. It says, hey fucker, if you've ever had a VPN or VMware on your PC, delete this registry key. If you don't know what a registry key is, you look good in the full moon. I don't really know how to react to that, but thank you. If you've ever had a registry key, it's just a place on your computer where it says, this thingy, this variable has this value. VMware and VPNs will change those values so that they can function, right? That's normal. The problem is, sometimes they change shit that is for your network controller, so they stop working. So what did I do? I went to that specific registry key, I deleted it, I restarted the computer. It still didn't work. And I was like, what the fuck? I did the fix you said. Am I gonna need to go through every single registry key, of which there are millions? There might literally be a billion registry keys on your average Windows computer. Find every single VPN or VMware registry key and delete it manually? I found an article. I found a random... I googled error code 56. On the second page of Google, I found an article that had like a bunch of error codes. The fact my full moon isn't popping up, it's on a queue system, Voltasy. So if you look at the redeems, it says like dark mode 5 minutes. If you redeem full moon while dark mode is going, you gotta wait until dark mode finishes, then you get your full moon. So it's gonna show up, you just gotta, it's in the queue. There was an article that was like a million different error codes. I scrolled down, error code 56. You know what it said? It said, hey, fucker, you've used a computer before. Use CCleaner, dumbass. I open CCleaner. I go into CCleaner. And I go to registry. And I go find errors. And it says I have 11,437 registry errors. Do not, you can shit talk CCleaner any day except today, because it fixed the fucking issue. So I said, that sounds like a big number. And then I hit delete all. And CCleaner went, and all of those went away. And I restarted my computer. Error code 56 went away. The network adapter turned on. I had internet. It fixed it. I deleted 11,437. I wrote down the number before I hit the button. I deleted that many registry keys, and my computer worked. Now, after I did this, my E drive did not work. My E drive was gone, which is bad because that's where I have all my streaming stuff. But that was just the SATA cable was unplugged. But I fixed it. I fixed my exploded computer. So if your network adapter suddenly stop working and you have error code 56, download CCleaner, make it delete 11,000 registry keys, and then it works. CCleaner not being a virus versus a virus it removes for the first time. Okay, shut the fuck up. Why do we hate CCleaner now? CCleaner used to be, you have a computer, like once a month, run a deep virus scan, and then run CCleaner. Download CCleaner, install it, run it, delete CCleaner. Why do we hate CCleaner now? It used to be... Okay, to be fair, my CCleaner is like from 2017. I haven't updated my CCleaner in like a decade. Ugh, I fucking love my giant water bottle. Malwarebytes is infinitely better. Also use Malwarebytes, but I don't think Malwarebytes can check out your registry keys. But that's how I fixed this. Deleting 11,437 registry keys fixed my network adapter. And now that I'm done venting with this, I'm gonna change our category to Death Stranding, the Stranding that makes you old. For a second, I thought there were more people watching Death Stranding than Death Stranding 2. But no, there's 4,000 people watching Death Stranding. 30,000 people are watching Death Stranding 2. Death Stranding first play. Okay. The only testing I did for this game was, does it load? Does it start up on my computer? And it did, and then I changed the graphics. I'm just glad that CCleaner can actually do something. Malwarebytes is love. The best thing about Malwarebytes. Death Stranding 2 came out 2 days ago on the PS5. Malwarebytes is good because the logo for Malwarebytes looks like the logo for the Wu-Tang Clan. Okay. Where is my game capture? We're not playing Voices of the Void until it gets updated. Death Stranding Director's Cut. Yes! It works! Microsoft will be putting Malwarebytes on default, but I don't know how true that is. You could call that bloatware, but it's like pretty good bloatware. Okay. This is Death Stranding, a Hideo Kojima game. I have never played this game. This game came out 7 years ago. I have never played it. I've never watched a playthrough of this game. I've never seen anyone else play this. The only thing I've seen is about like 10 minutes of a review when the game came out. I've never heard of this? Oh, then you know even less than me. I thought this was the kind of game everyone knew about. So what do I know about Death Stranding? I know it's made by Hideo Kojima, which tells me a lot. I know that this game, you are a mailman delivering packages. You play as Norman Reedus, you know, Merle and Earl from The Walking Dead. The game has, at some point you get a gun and you shoot shadow demons. You can get a ladder and a car. You drink Monster Energy. There's a character in the game called Die Hard Man. And Usada Pecora from Hololive is in this. I don't know. Oh shit, I nearly knocked over my microphone. I don't know how that happened. I don't know why there's an actual real-life VTuber in this game. I forgot about it until I, like, decided to play this game. I downloaded it, and on Steam, someone had, like, posted, like, a screenshot in the community tab of, like, Pecora. And I was like, what? Is this modded? No, that's in the game. Oh, hold on a second. I got, enchanted? There we go. Okay. That is everything I know about this game. That's all I know about it. I suck at keeping up with new games. This game is 7 years old. 100 points, let me know what to change him to. Brother, that's still the wrong pronoun. Is that you work as a mailman and you have a baby in a bottle. This is gonna be no spoilers, no backseating. I love Hideo Kojima as a game maker. He makes amazing games. The only thing I've done is open this menu and just change. You can do the volume to 110. Everything I know is what I just told you. There will be no spoilers. Nothing. One thing I do know is I have a friend who's asexual. And when this game came out, they sent me a screenshot from the game that said, like, canonically, in the game, the apocalypse happens because everyone became asexual and stopped making kids. And that's really fucking funny, but I'm not sure if that's accurate. So, we're not gonna waste too much time. We're just gonna check out what Death Stranding is. The game supports auto-saving. Okay. Recommended for those with little or no action. By the way, I don't know if this is a controller or keyboard game? I have both. I'm not sure. I think this is a controller game, but I don't know. I'm not gonna do very easy. It's usually the harder ones that have something funny in them. Recommended for those who are good at action games. I do consider myself slightly above average at action games. And slightly below average at everything else. For those who are particularly... Oh, I like how the line here. 2 lines. 3. Then it gets bigger. I like how the wave gets bigger. But completing the game at this difficult level will make you the envy of all your fellow porters. I like that they have in-game slang for Norman Reedus. Nobody here knows what's going on in this game. Do we not have a single person here who's played this game? Nice. Sexual thing makes me want to play it. That's such a good idea. I don't think that's actually what happened in the game. I think that's something got lost in translation, but it would be funny. By the way, can you guys see this? I forgot to turn off. I was testing my new CPU. I forgot to turn off Steam FPS counter. We got 900 FPS in the menus for Death Stranding. That's the benchmark. You go and you want to buy a Ryzen 9 7900X. The first thing it says at like, how good is this graphics card? It gets 900 FPS at the menus in Death Stranding. Plink doesn't work anymore. It works for me. I'm literally seeing Plink in chat. I have not played Death Stranding. Well, we're gonna play it on hard. Normal, large? Go large? Average FPS is gonna be inflated. The Plink channel redeem works. Someone just did it. Altacy just did it. Okay, so this is the director's cut edition. So I guess we get some extra stuff. Power Glove Gold, Power Glove Silver. Where's my mouse cursor? I can't see my cursor. They stole my cursor. Standard issue bridges SDT suit. I don't know what that means, but thank you, Hideo. Okay, this is a lot of stuff. Odra deck Mama. Kojima, what are we doing here? Patch Kojima Productions. Okay, okay, thank you. Screen brightness, so that the image on the right can be seen, but the image on the left cannot. My monitor is, for some reason, very dark. So, you might be able to see this. I cannot see this. Oh, hey, wait, what the fuck? Where'd you get that from? Probably from my Steam. Indicate that Doom's ability vary according to sufferer's date of birth. What is Doom? Please enter your birthday? We got, like, horoscope? Birthday? Why is my mouse cursor gone? Okay, chat, has anyone data mined this and found, like, what is the hardest birthday and what is the easiest? Is it like if you're born on the 7th of April, the game is, like, mega difficult, but if you're born on, like, the 10th of August, you start the game and it's just instant credits? Yes, that is my real birthday. Higher level of Doom's abilities have been observed in those born under Calais Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, Delphinus, and Gygax. I know Cancer and Pisces. Cetus is the 13th sign. No, it's the 14th sign. The 13th sign is the snake thingy. Cetus is the 14th. And that one only shows up at like 2 seconds every year. I don't know Delphinus and Gygax. I'm Aries. I think. I'm pretty sure I'm Aries. I don't know the English name for these. This looks like it's underwater. Why is the Hideo Kojima logo guy caked up? Why is the skull in a diving suit caked up, Kojima? I really like the fluted helmet. Oh, it's in space! And oh, it's in space and underwater, just like in real life. I think the game is too loud. I'm gonna have to turn down the game a little. The rope along with the stick are two of mankind's oldest tools. The stick to keep the bad away, the rope to bring the good towards us. They were our first friends of our own invention. Wherever there were people, there were the rope and the stick. That was perfectly timed how long that
Once there was
stayed
an
on screen.
explosion. A bang which gave birth to time and space.
Shit, the Big Bang Theory.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet
Oh,
spinning
I thought it
in
was
space.
looping.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it.
Oh, the Cambrian explosion.
And then came the next explosion.
This Evangelion, you're gonna start talking about the third impact? This looks like Iceland. Is it just me, or is the resolution to the pre-rendered video low? Like, the resolution looks kinda low for... Oh, it might just be the colors. What's the one song about dancing outer space? Moonmen from Rick and Morty. So much banging in the... Okay, listen. Read the channel rules. Norman Reedus! Merle and Earl. I think the game is a little loud. I'm gonna turn it down when I get into the game. I did not know Mats Mikkelsen was in this. Wait, what the fuck? I don't know who Leah Seydoux is. Wait, who is this? This is not pre-rendered? The guy in the background looked really weird if this is pre-rendered. Troy Baker. Troy Baker is the guy he's the voice actor in Persona 4, right? Tommy Earl Jenkins. You not know these people. Is this pre-rendered or not? I do know Guillermo del Toro worked on this. Can't come to the stream, I'm going bowling with my classmates. If you'd said bowling with your cousin, I would have forgiven you, but nah, dude. Enjoy bowlingy. I don't know who Darren Jacobs is, but I did not know Mads Mikkelsen was in this. I did know Norman Reedus was in it. Why does he look so goofy? That last name has not aged well. Oh shit, speaking of names, remind me to talk to you guys about middle names. Got the carbon fiber sunglasses. For a second, I thought that was bird poop. I thought he got bird poop on his hair in the intro. That's more of like an outro thing. Can I don't want to press escape and accidentally skip the cutscene, but I do want to change the audio settings. Okay. So I was told that like 17 hours into the game, you get a gun and you shoot shadow demons. Oh dear. I do know there's a car in this game, and I can see the motorcyclist in it. And I think if you drink Monster Energy, you can sprint? That there is fucking... I know there's a ladder. And I was told, is this Scotland? This is Iceland or Scotland. Either way, it's the North Sea. This might be Shetland. Well, okay. The footsteps is reminding me of JoJo Part 4. Highway Star. The game is so fucking loud. Did he fucking kill her? Did he fucking Akira slide into Katniss Everdeen and chop her in half? Was that the same lady who plays Katniss Everdeen? Is this the game that shames you if you haven't played it enough? No, that's Detroit Beyond Human.
No. Great. Fuck.
Okay. I'm gonna turn down the volume. 15.5 kilos. Okay, hold on. Keyboard in use. I don't want to use controller. But I do want to change the audio and the audio settings. Maybe 110. I'm not Spinal Tap. Let's do 40. Audio is logarithmic, so that's not actually too much of a change. But we're running on 90 FPS while streaming with everything maxed out. I'm gonna say the new CPU works. We gotta need to change the mouse sensitivity a little. There's gonna be some fucking around with the controls. This is too dry to be Scotland. It's raining. We're gonna be spending a little time. Vertical camera speed. We're gonna spend a little time fucking around with the controls. I usually put this to like 2. I don't like that this accelerates, but whatever. I like having a very low... Here's what I like to do. I put my mouse on an insanely high DPI. Then I put the game I'm playing at a very low sensitivity, and it makes me very accurate. Which is why I have like a 0.2 KD. Okay, that was way too low. Maybe Kojima actually made this like reasonable. Did it start at like 20 or did it start at 10? Let's put it at 5.8. I think that's a good medium. Rip Dracula? Oh yeah, Dracula is dead. Are you talking about the Dracula Flow guy? Or like an actor who played Dracula? This is fucked up to say. But if the guy who played Dracula in like Bram Stoker's Dracula is dead, I'm gonna be a little sad. But if Dracula Flow guy died, I'm gonna cry on stream. Oh yeah, no, Dracula Flow Redeem is gone because it didn't work and I didn't have the energy to fix it before the stream. That's why better sensors can go to higher DPI. I think I have like, this number might be insane. I either have 7,700 or 1,700 DPI on my mouse right now. So I'm immediately noticing the controls are like Metal Gear Solid 5, which is nice. Smart Drug, Central Knot City. Well, down on the back. Those 2 kilograms. Total now 2 out of 4, minimum required 1. Okay. So I'm guessing the 2 next ones are over there? Okay, what's with the red dot? The Ordra deck. Odra deck. Return of the Obra deck. I either have... I think I could press up, like, Q... Oh, space to climb. I thought it was a space to pick up. I either have 700, 1700, or 7000 DPI right now. I don't know which, but it's really fucking high. Unless you're throwing your cursor around the entire desktop when you're not in game with a flick of your wrist, it is probably 1700. The mouse can get to like 20,000 DPI. I have an insanely high mouse sensitivity, and like just every program I use, I turn it way down. I'm not sure if that's a smart way of doing it, or if that's like the worst way of doing it. Like if I should have done it a different way, but yeah. This game looks good, but it does have the thing of like... But I want to get the package. But, okay, fuck me, I guess. This game does have the thing where it was photorealistic in 2018. It's not photorealistic anymore, which is very noticeable. Like, you play Wind Waker, that shit still looks good. If you have a game with like a solid art style, the only graphical improvement you need is like upscaling. Not like AI upscaling, but I mean like literally make the game run at a higher resolution. Do you hunt animals in this, or... Okay, why do you have those hand marks on you? I thought this was a world where everyone was asexual. Why do you... Why you got the marks on you? I'm not sure if that's a fantastic tattoo or if I hate it. I'm not sure if that's the best tattoo. Eternal Hype, you said you've been here long enough to know the rules. You do one more thing like that, you're not speaking for an hour. Wait, Eternal Hype, how's it going with the university stuff? How's it going with your university stuff? Alien, thank you for the rainbow. And now we wait for the cat boy. There we go. I knew it was coming. So, is this like Highway Star, or is this like the vision is based on movement? Waiting for scholarship decisions? Look at this privileged motherfucker. You get to choose between scholarships? What fucked me up is that I was in Japan for 1 semester. I did well enough in that 1 semester to qualify for a scholarship, but I couldn't take it because I was only there for 1 semester. I've committed to it? Nice. Also, that is not Katniss Everdeen, the girl on fire. So is this like an invisible monster? Or is it like Highway Star, where it's like, it's literally only the footprints. Like the rest doesn't exist. Oh, they get to make the decision. Also, is the goop like naturally from mud, or is the goop the monster being sweaty? Holy shit, Norman Reedus is built. Also, this is like the moistest place I've ever seen. Is that how you say it? Moistest? Moisty? I know some people don't like that word, so I'm gonna stop saying it. Maybe the ground is just that moist. Maybe this place is just that hoist. Like, maybe this place really just is very moist. Okay, so the goop is showing up on the wall, so I'm guessing that's just the monster being very, like, humid. I'm running out of synonyms. Jesus. Moistest criticalistic. One day, he should make another YouTube channel that's called Moister Criticaler. And then, like, the next day, he should make one that's called The Moistest Criticalist. Moistest Criticalist sounds like a Roman senator that, like, I don't know, invented a new holiday, and that's all he ever did. So is this lady played by an actor, or... Because I don't think I've seen her in, like, shows or movies. I've seen Norman Reedus. He is Merlin Durrell in a video game. I have seen 2 episodes of The Walking Dead, by the way. That's Psycho Mantis from Metal Gear Solid 5. I've seen the first episode of Walking Dead, and I've seen the Negan episode where he beats that guy's skull in. Those are the only 2 episodes of The Walking Dead I have ever seen. Why are they crying? But like, what is it that makes them cry? I'm not asking these questions because I want you to answer them. I'm asking the questions because I'm just thinking aloud. Okay, Rita, you can put on a shirt now. We saw the bod.
I think they're gone.
We seen that you've been to the gym. You can put on your shirt now.
Didn't mean to grab you so hard.
Why does he have C-section scars?
Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level?
I'm too quiet now.
You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2
Might be
then.
too quiet.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up.
I have no idea what any of the words
My
they're talking
name's
about
Fragile.
mean. Your name, you are a Hideo Kojima
I've
character.
heard of you.
That right?
I'm actually surprised Hideo Kojima managed to restrain himself to naming a guy Sam. That is impressive.
The man who delivers.
There's a character in this game whose name is Die Hard Man. And tardigrades. What do you mean, and tardigrades? Oh, okay, no, I see. No, I get it. I know what you mean, why you said tardigrades. Did those show up? Because I didn't see them on screen. I don't know shit about this game. I don't want people to tell me stuff about this game. Cryptobio. Did you have to eat it while it was still alive? You couldn't have, like, killed it first and then ate it?
Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now. Save for a
I feel like I'm gonna have, like, where she's savoring the
On the top of
tardigrade.
that-
It's the apocalypse, dude. You gotta take the food you're
Not
given.
much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
That's what my hand looks like when I got, like, bad psoriasis. It kind of looks like that on the
I make
palm.
deliveries.
Like, the palm of my right hand looks really old right now because of the psoriasis.
Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receivers standing by for drop.
By the way, I don't know if this game is, like, you choose missions or if it's, like, delivery 1, delivery 2, delivery 3. I was gonna say that's a fucked up umbrella, but we did just crash into it on our
Watch yourself.
motorbike, so I can't
Those
really...
things never stay gone for long.
Wait, no, don't tell me that's how the umbrella is supposed to look. That shit's not gonna keep you dry. You adopted 2 kittens? Let's fucking go. What's their name? What's the name of the kibitties? I will judge you on this. I'm kidding. Also, I just noticed the outfit here is basically the Parasite suit from Metal Gear Solid 5.
The time full fast forwards whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away.
Oh, okay, so the rain makes you old. The beach that makes you dead and the rain that makes you old.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Is this where... What's his name? What's the guy who does the movies with plot twists? Fuck, what's his name? The guy who made The Beach That Gets You Old. Is this where he got the idea from? You got 2 kitties, you haven't given them a name. I have 0 kitties, and I got like 15 names planned. The umbrella is the... Okay, hold on. Red bar is blood, you die. Blue is stamina. Sam moves slowly, maintaining his balance is harder. You have 1,000... Okay. It's not that we have only 1,000 milliliters of blood. It's that if we lose 1,000, we're dead. We need to get 4 of these. That's 3. Is anything in here? Oh. Wait. Huh? Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm staying away. This game looks good, though. I know I just shit-talked it for trying to look photorealistic, but the rendering distance is pretty good. The Umbrellas are sort of a company trying to make it look all flashy and futuristic. You also gotta remember she bought... Is that a giant tardigrade? She also bought the umbrella. Like, she chose to either purchase it or manufacture it. Okay. I do feel like... It ran away! I feel like you move too fast. Like, if I want to move 1 step to the left and I tap the button, he moves like 15 steps to the left. Remember, this is logarithmic, so let's not go too crazy. But you have 2 kitties and 0 names. I have like 15 names and 0 kitties. Is this a game where you scan like 24/7, or is this a game where you scan like once in a while? This Lethal Company is scan every frame. Wow. Yeah, what kind of kitties are they? Like, what kind of cat? Can I borrow the name? No. Oh. Okay, so the rain makes you old is interesting. We did get rain on our head. Did that make us old, or are we cool? So, when I was in middle school, very slow. Be sure to take a break before this happens. If I like go up here, in middle school, I promised myself that when I get a cat, I'm gonna call it Snickers because I really like the Snickers chocolate bar. The other cat names are just kind of like real names. I really like taking like an animal. Hold on a second. The game is way too loud. The game goes between being way too quiet in cutscenes and way too loud outside of cutscenes. The other thing is, I really like it if you take like a dumb little animal and you give it a serious name. So I want to like name a cat like Wolfram, or name it like Wolfgang, or like Amadeus. Like if I had a cat and it was a girl, I might just call her like Elizabeth or Victoria. Because I think it's really funny when silly little creatures have very serious names. But yeah, no, first kitty, I'm gonna call it Snickers. And I've talked with my fiance about this. She gets to name bunnies, I get to name kitties. I'm gonna name this guy Phobos. Are you gonna name the other one Deimos, or... Okay, are there tardigrades here? Here, okay, I'm gonna eat. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Is that are you really listening to the Joker? Okay. Oh! Falling over will damage cargo. Taking damage causes the impact band on cargo containers to gradually turn red. Okay. Okay, we need to do something about this game because the loudness levels are not okay. Do you only have master volume? BB's voice. Who is BB? Is there no, like, music volume? No dialogue? It's only master. I love silly little creatures? Yeah. The other kitty is a female? Why can't a queen be named Deimos? So should I just always hold left and right? Left and right? Should I always hold left and right mouse button? I can't fucking talk to it. It's been too long since I streamed. Only talking I did was in the fucking military, just yelling at people to go places and do stuff. And I am promoted now. I got promoted in the military and I received a 7 times pay raise. I went from being paid like $20 a day to being paid like $170 a day, which is pretty nice. Total now 4 out of 4. There's 5 things on my back. I'm not sure where you're getting 4 out of 4 from. The running animation is a little bit funny. Okay, lost cargo emergency provisions. Do I get bonus points for bringing this, or? Like, central not... Why did you name it that? Okay, can you stop running? If I hold control, does that make you walk? Okay, it does. Okay, sweet. I'm learning. Approaching cargo weight limits? Okay. Clearing too much cargo will make it easier to lose balance. If you're swaying left or right, so shift your weight to the opposite direction and balance. I did hear that this game is basically like a walking simulator, but like actually gameplay. Yeah, 7 times. I went from getting paid like $20 a day to $140 a day, which is very low, mind you. That's not a lot of money, but military doesn't pay you a lot because they force you to be there. But I am now a specialist. It's my new rank designation. Is this the right way to go? Yeah, this is the right way to go. This also looks like Metal Gear Solid 5. I'm not gonna put down the cargo until it's delivered. I'm a serious mailman. You get one of those cards? I heard in this game that there's a function where if many people online travel the same road, then it gets like more worn down and developed. So like if 100 people walk through the same paths of grass, it becomes dirt. Freshno is officially special. I was born special. Don't think too much about that. No, but I am officially a specialist. We'll need to hold down after holding it down to delivery terminal respond. To the 3 icon, you will need to hold down 3. Is this a fucking QTE on depositing? Why am I missing blood? I guess it's because I fell over. Where's our QTE to depositing cargo? Make delivery. Deliver requested cargo. No. Complete order. I do like check. Okay. All cargo is required to be delivered. The order can be completed. Can I do like predicted likes? Am I doing this for like online cloud? Specialist specializing in communications. So it's fucked up because in the Norwegian military, you become a specialist before you specialize. Like, you get the general leadership education, which teaches you everything. And then the next upgrade is when you specialize, which is when you become a sergeant, which I think is very weird. Goodbye, have a good stream. Goodbye, Basil, and have fun with the kitties. Okay. Deliver everything. Deliver your first piece of lost cargo. Consignment of smart drugs.
Delivering cargo.
Okay.
What took you so long?
You look like the girl from
Not like
Portal.
The legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Hideo Kojima, where is this gonna zoom to? Okay, I was a bit sus on where it would zoom to.
Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else.
She does look like Cell. She's got the Cell drip.
Great work.
She's just missing the robot legs. Why are you wearing... Why are you handcuffed? Did I come at a bad time? Likes earned from... Likes... That says like from recipient? I thought that said likes from precedent. I'm a lurk for a bit. Have a nice lurk, Midnight Blue. Average cargo damage, 22%. That's not good. We did crash our motorbike. Not subject to elevation. How big is the map in this game? Is this like a game with a huge map, or is this a game with a small map? We got one mission, one S, 100% S rating. Why is the S rank awesome? You need to play some Devil May Cry, okay? Awesome does not start with an S. It has an S in the middle, though. I didn't consider that. There's an S in the middle. 1 out of 3 lost cargo. 0% damage. Oh, 36% damage. Only 8 likes. 3 out of 3 lost cargo. 44% damage. Holy shit. Did we find it already damaged or what? I have Hideo Kojima, you're throwing a lot of stuff at me. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Okay, +3 delivery volume. Delivery NPC lost. There's so much fucking shit happening. I don't know what any of this shit means. Order grade 5. That took me half an hour. I was doing a lot of talking. I watched a cutscene. 1.1 kilometers. Elevation not counted.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
So his middle name is his job. Like, Porter, I guess, is the job for people to do deliveries. That's also his middle name. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I was in an office to do, like, a project there for work. One of the dudes at the office, his middle name was Mega. M-E-G-A. It means the same thing in Norwegian that it does in English. Like, his name was... This is a fake name. This is not what his actual name was. But his name was, like, Kyle Mega Baker. Can you imagine if you, like... You know people whose name is their job? Like a smith that works as a smith? Can you imagine if your name was, like, Charles Mega Smith?
Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume?
CDT. Is that
Not the
cannabis
touchy-feely
oil?
type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on.
Wait, your name is also Bridges. Oh, are we named after our companies in this world? Like, are we... Oh, I like the USA spiderweb logo. Is our name Bridges because we work for the company? Or is the company named Bridges because our family founded it? Okay. I like the dream catcher.
The incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
What do you need
No
me to
exact
do here
POD,
exactly?
But I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Okay, so
Where are you
zombies.
taking him?
Closest incinerators to the north.
You don't have an
This
on-site
ship's crawling with
incinerator?
BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
What is do? Is this the kind of game where I have to like look for like I have to look for shit to find out the story? Like Dark Souls? Or is this a game that like it's gonna tell me what this means?
If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you?
If I can borrow this car, I'll get this motherfucker anywhere.
Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
Oh, he has a baby
Bridge
on
baby,
him.
huh?
Bridge
If
baby.
it's helping you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them.
Yeah, this is fucked up, and I'm very interested to know what the deal with the babies
Makes
are.
me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out too.
Roll out.
I thought the baby was gonna be unconscious. You're telling me you got like a living, breathing, like fully conscious baby strapped to your chest. Never mind the cargo. What happens if you fall over and hurt the child? Baby in a bottle. This is the 5th time we've seen Hideo Kojima's name show up, by the way. We're gonna be at like mission 17 and it's gonna say guest starring the Skull's Parasite unit and I'm gonna freak the fuck out. This is gonna turn out to be...
Well, the world was different when I was a kid.
Oh, this is kinda cool. It's gonna turn out to be Metal Gear Solid
Anybody
6.
could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries.
He is nostalgic for like 2020. Remember that. That is how bad
Hard
things
to
have gotten.
imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes.
Oh, so Death Stranding is an event.
Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away.
I gotta be honest, if the rain literally made you old, I
Heroes of the
would
living and
walk
the
around
dead
in a
all
spacesuit.
mixed together.
You would not see me
That's
walking
when
around without a
folks
hoodie.
started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
I feel like Sam would already know this, but I appreciate the exposition.
Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
Are you homophobic? What's...
How much further to the incinerator?
Oh!
This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs.
What do you think of Metal Gear Solid Triangle? I am extremely high for Metal Gear Solid Delta. I am so ungodly high for it. Metal Gear Solid 3 is one of the best games ever made. Metal Gear Solid Delta looks pretty good. Are they being attacked by the Bluetooths? I'm very excited for Metal Gear Solid Delta. It's also raining, so you gotta... Yeah! I'm looking for footprints in the dirt. I'm not seeing anything. So why are rainbows evil?
The engine stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
I feel like Norman Reedus in cutscenes, he's like, but in gameplay, he's like, hello, I am a voice actor.
No, nothing.
Were you already gonna find the shadow demons? I thought that was like a plot twist that you get a gun. It might be shadow demons, but no guns.
BB must be busted or something.
Oh! Okay, is that dirt us driving or is that the demons? Oh, I think I saw footsteps. It's kind of cool if you... I have no idea where you want me to look video game. It would be kind of interesting if you could only like see them by other footsteps. I found a mantis in real life? You got mantises in Romania? I gotta be honest, I don't think we have mantises in Norway. I've never seen one IRL. It is one of my favorite creatures. These are like top 10 animals, but I've never seen one. IRL. So there's no way we didn't get some rain on us during all of it. What is it that keeps Norman Reedus from like becoming old? Is it just the clothing or does he have something extra with him? Also, who was it that said that this game is too dry to be Scotland? It's been raining for 60% of the game so far. Order. Having your middle name also be your job title is... I'm not sure if that's a flex or if that's dystopian. I think the drivers. This cutscene is straight out of Metal Gear Solid 5. The camera movement and everything. Why do you have the Russian flag on your suit?
Shit, they're here.
Okay, yeah, no, he is the rain that makes you old.
Sam!
Shut up. Don't even breathe.
Do they have like a way to get younger again, or did that guy's life just get like? Did he just go from like 60 to 20 years to live? Also, isn't your beeper thing making a lot of noise? Wouldn't the BTs hear like the, what's it called, the Orda deck? Ordna deck? Ordna deck. Thumbs up. I'm mostly just excited for the monster energy. Looks like our leg is hurt. Is that gonna have an effect on the gameplay, or...? I don't think we're getting that guy to incinerate. Took a picture of Mr. Mantis? Hell yeah. Is it an orchid mantis? Because I fucking love orchid mantis. They might be the coolest looking animal. The coolest looking animals might be like whale sharks and orchid mantises. There's a lot of psycho mantises, speaking of. Do they smell the red goop, or how does that work? I guess we're lucky we got that guy as a distraction.
Surrounded.
Oh, the monster is the goo. Dude, don't pull it. There's a guy behind you. You pull the trigger, it's gonna hear you.
Sorry.
I like how they're like barely visible on like the horizon. That's very scary. Oh! Are you a diehard man, or...? Brother, I don't think bullets work on these things. You're in America. If you could kill these things with guns, they would have gone extinct. You did not need to do a flip. Oh, he didn't do a flip because he shot himself. He did a flip because he got lifted. Ah. I thought he did a flip because the bullet hit him so hard. Just a regular one? Still a mantis though. This is pretty cool. Why is Norman Reedus not being gravity the way? Why isn't the baby being gravity the way? Why is that? Is that an umbilical cord? So is this supposed to be the guy who got necroed, or is that another thing? Like the guy who died, did he become that thing, or did he summon that thing? The answer is, I don't know. It's Hideo Kojima. It could literally be anything. Okay. Is this pass out or dream? I think I'm trying too hard to analyze this. I should just, like, let it happen. This dude fucking loves taking off his shirt. And that's where babies come from. Wait, did that baby still have the umbilical cord? Because I was gonna say, Norman Reedus got like C-section scars on. Oh, did his hands get old? Did the baby become a BT? Is he naked? Oh, he is the fucking Kojima. Oh. You know Kojima wanted to put that camera like 20 centimeters further down. Why does he have like 15 dog tags? Alien, I'm gonna assume that link is to my own Discord. Okay, is it special that there's 5 of them, or? Alien, if you want me to see the Mantis picture, post it in my Discord. I'll take a look at it. This is also the title screen. It's an image? I'm not pressing that link, gamer. I'm not alt-tabbing a Hideo Kojima game for anything. This is the title screen. So, considering we're naked, we're just dead if it starts raining, right? When they made this 3D model of Norman Reedus, do you think they gave him a penis? Wasn't there like a controversy for like Heavy Rain? That one of the characters is like modeled after an actress. She has this shower scene, and she was like fully modeled, and she was like, I'm not comfortable with that. Was that like a controversy that happened like 15 years ago? Do you think if they asked Norman Reedus, like if they were like, Norman Reedus, do you want us to give your character model a penis even though it's never shown? Do you think he wanted it? Do you think he had an input on how muscular his character is? So rain makes you older, but the ocean doesn't. I'm learning a lot. Why do you have 5 dog? 5 dog tags? Oh no, 6 dog tags. Never mind. I was gonna say 5 dog tags and 5 psycho mantises. 6 dog tag. Chat, you ever do the thing where you see a movie, someone goes underwater, and like they hold their breath, you try to hold your breath for as long as they're holding theirs? There's a couple of movies where I've tried to do that, and like I would have died if I was the movie character. What? Sam is a repatriate, meaning he can return to life from the place known as the Seam when killed? Oh! Wait. Yeah, I thought there were two for a second. Is this canon that he can do it? This is the baby cutscene. That was in the trailers. Is it canon to the story that he comes back from the dead? Or... That's Mads Mikkelsen. Greatest actor Denmark ever saw.
BB, can you hear me?
Is it, do people in universe know that he can return from the dead, or is it just like a gameplay thing? Why is the red lady showing up in the death dimension? Jesus. It's a good thing we ate those tardigrades. Why can't they fly? I have so many fucking questions, and I feel like Hideo Kojima is not gonna answer any of them. The characters cry a lot. Is that because of, like, their emotional beings, or do they get, like, psychologically influenced by it?
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it.
Why are they so big? The size question is valid. Why are the tardigrades so big is a valid question. But it's like the 7th question on the list.
An explosion. That will be our last.
Like, I don't mean like it's the 7th question in the game. No, it's the 7th question about the tardigrade. 7th question about the game is like, why does Sam Porter have C-sections? Does that have to do with his resurrection thingy, or... Odra deck can scan for cargo tags. Every piece of cargo has a tag. Okay, repatriation. Is this like in-universe, or is it only in gameplay terms? Go for banned deliveries, thought about the landscape, and use cargo to its intended destination. In good condition will make you very popular indeed. I like how it's written. Big change in center of gravity to make it hard to control Sam's movement. You may result in falling over. To learn how to nudge Sam's balance left and right. Remember to look in the direction you want to move. You're finding out how to move using WASD. Why is WASD written like that? That is not how the keyboard works. Making it harder to stop. Can be useful in driving him onward. Oh, I didn't see it said resume game. So many times I played Total War Warhammer. At the end of a loading screen, you have to press continue. I've probably wasted like 5 hours of my life just not hitting the continue button. I gotta be honest, I like the top. I don't know what you call this like Gymshark looking tops. So it's like a tank top, but or like a shirt without the arms. But I do like it. I want to get like really big arm muscles and then wear like a Gymshark shirt like that.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel?
He's got the same red color as the lady in the dream.
Living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor.
Wait, that's Guillermo
Well,
del
a
Toro.
coroner, originally.
Can I get those suits in the back? Actually, you're a
Only
movie director.
dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually
Okay, so it is
died.
canon that he died. Dude, you ain't getting out. He
I
just
would
did.
advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
I like it that Guillermo del Toro is like actually a gamer in real life.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us?
Why do they have 2 parts to them?
Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges.
Oh, I thought he meant us as in
Humanity's
United
best hope
States.
for the future. Or avoiding
Why do you have like the
extinction, if you
brain
prefer.
scars of that one guy from Jujutsu
Where am
Kaisen?
I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin like this.
Just seems like a more complicated smartphone.
Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look.
GDC, OPD,
Cuffs will watch over you
LGT,
24 hours a
LCD.
day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
That does not sound scary at all, Guillermo del Toro.
2 days.
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you.
If I don't have 987
You're
milliliters of blood
repatriate.
after this,
That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD, guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the annihilation.
oh,
Game over, man. Please.
I appreciate the alien reference, but people literally died. Maybe we shouldn't be making movie references.
For you, for obvious reasons. And your
Like,
broken
I
bridge,
understand
baby.
you're Guillermo
It's
del
all right.
Toro, and I love your movies, especially Pacific Rim and
It's
Hellboy.
been marked
Like,
for
don't make movie
disposal.
references where like 10,000
Didn't work
people died.
anymore. Why keep it?
Blackbird,
Lost everyone.
Twitch, the Automod did
Not
not
just
like your message
corpse
because of
disposal.
the last 3
My
words.
team. HQ.
Welcome in, Blackbird. How you doing? Redefort.
In Central Knot City. We're at our base in Capital Knot City now.
Wait, you have Central
Should I
Knot
say
City and
our
Capital
new
Knot City.
headquarters. Sudbury seemed
Automod have
logical
no sense
choice.
of... Don't be mean to Automod. They
Our
do a lot
implementation
of stuff
has
you
been
don't see.
decimated. And there's only so much they can do in 2 days.
Oh, they had energy drinks.
Things here are a mess.
They didn't have Monster Energy, but they did have energy drink.
Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command
How you doing today,
remains
Blackbird?
intact.
I thought this was a game that was gonna have a lot less talking and a lot more walking.
I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you.
So we have Central Knot City, Capital Knot City. Is every city
This
called
stencil is
name
from
Knot
when you
City?
repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
Oh, so the hand marks are
see.
from every time he's died.
Aphanphosphobia. No wonder you were out there alone.
What is
Where no one could touch you.
aphosmophobia? The
I'll
fear
try
of
to be more careful, Sam.
the fear of touching
So-
hands?
The job is an urgent delivery.
I guess they paid actors
I need you to bring
overtime.
the president some morphine.
Oh, so there is a president.
What president? America's gone.
What year does this take place in? Because that might affect my decision on doing this or
No,
not.
no, 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 not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Can I fail this mission and the
Do as I
president
ask, and I
dies?
promise it will all make sense.
This is gonna be like
once
Call
you
of
do
Duty
it.
Cold War where you can nuke Ronald Reagan.
Because I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a chirogram.
Wait, I thought the chiral stuff was what they didn't want to get in
And
the
here,
city.
Oh, come the tears. Allergic reaction.
Oh,
to
that's
the
right. They
viral
did say the
transmission.
tears was because of allergies.
I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building.
That building does not look like
Here
a
is the
triangle at all.
morphine.
Wait, the cure for the
Registered by
president's
enters into a
cancer is
contract with
morphine.
Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person.
Okay, I have no idea what the president
Are
looks
you
like, but
really about to say no?
I'm gonna learn so much about Hideo Kojima based on what the president looks like. I swear to God, if the president looks like Trump, I'm I'm gonna freak out. But so the guy is dying of cancer, and we're giving him morphine. I feel
Very good.
like we've just kind of given
I'll
up
see you in the isolation ward.
on like the US thing. Because granted, it is post-apocalyptic. We're gonna get like an NCR situation, have like America 2. Is this one of those games that like we're gonna go all over the US, or are we only gonna be in wait, we're in the US. Why does it look like the North Atlantic?
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Why did you put that down?
All clear.
Why did you drop the morphine? So we are either in New England or the Pacific Northwest.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration.
Wait, the president is just in the next building over?
Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious.
Dead Man.
If you're not sure how
We
to
have
get
Dead
there,
Man, we
Sam
have
Martin
Die
has
Hard
routes
Man.
too. Try it out and you'll see what
We
I
have
mean.
Mats Mikkelsen. We have Norman Reedus. Is it really morphine? I'm not gonna... I'm trusting Guillermo del Toro. Plot route? Oh! But if I go... Wait, that... Oh, that's kind of cool that the map doesn't, like, automatically, like, make the shortest route. Is this?
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
How do I get a destination? G to enter compass mode. Quickly jump between markers. What kind of marker do you have information about it? Using keyboard, press G again to leave compass mode. Okay, can I like tag this? Jump to marker, remove marker, put a marker there. I like the way he shuffled. Okay. I have no reason to not believe Guillermo del Toro. Like, the way I'm reading this is that, like, the president is gonna die. We're not even gonna try to save him. Like, we made peace with the fact that he's dying. And we're just kind of doing what we can to make his passing peaceful.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never
The
left.
president is a woman. Oh, Hideo Kojima. I didn't know you. I didn't know you were like that, dude. Hideo Kojima, you got some green flags. Now it is a woman in a Hideo Kojima game, so I'm gonna wait to say anything else until I see her character design. Also, Reconstructionist movement. Wouldn't everyone at this point be a Reconstructionist? Are there like anti-natalists in this universe who are like, it's a good thing that we died out? I guess if there were anti-natalists in this universe, they would mostly be like, the baby things are weird. The bridge babies.
Like I said, her vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see.
A lot of people dressed in red, like the lady in the death cell.
Sam, it's me, Dead Man.
Yeah, you introduced yourself to me 5 minutes ago.
Sorry, my mistake.
Void if tampered. It's void now.
I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated.
It's been 5 minutes. What do you mean?
Thank you. This will help.
I like
ease
how
the
his
pain
official government ID says dead
and
man.
allow her to speak with you in these final
They're
moments.
all in on this motherfucker's legal name being dead man.
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you.
What?
You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before.
Sam, you didn't tell me he was the son of the president. Also, Deadman is really hyped on saying last president. How do you know that? Less than 50% damage. Yeah, I walked 2 meters. Okay, I walked 500 meters. Thank you, thank you. Connection level 2 point something stars. Okay, +1 cargo condition. +2 cargo condition, okay. Total weight of cargo delivered 74 kilograms. We're gonna end the game with like delivering like 2-ton nuclear bomb or I feel like that weight is gonna skyrocket. What's with the carbon fiber skull mask? Wait, shit, is this
That's the
actually the
president's
White
right-hand
House
man.
or
The director of bridges.
is that Die Hard Man?
Die Hard, man.
It is Die Hard Man.
Oh, you were with Bridges one?
That is
Well,
such
I
a
guess no
fucking funny
introductions are
name.
necessary.
It's not Die Man or Hard Man. No, it's Die Hard Man. The fucking right hand of the president.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years?
I managed to walk straight and not
Look at
bump
us.
into any
A
wall.
bunch of deathless
I mean,
freaks
we're getting
being
paid in
leaders.
likes, so
Yeah, well,
I feel like this whole job
see
is
you
kind
too.
of
President's
is
waiting.
kind of, you know, those bullshit jobs where they pay money to do nothing. We're getting paid in likes. I don't think we're too far removed.
It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Did Sam actually forget that his mom is the president? Or does he have like amnesia stuff going on? And why the carbon fiber skull
Madam
mask?
President, we've brought Sam.
Are you gonna give her the... Is the plan that we just kill her with a morphine overdose, or... Is she old of natural reasons or because of the rain? Maybe he never met his mother? Guillermo del Toro said that she raised him. Maybe we're told we were
We'll leave you
raised
two
by her.
alone.
Die Hardman and Deadman and Norman Reedus in the same room.
I knew you'd come back.
It's kinda crazy. Okay, so she does remember us. Do we remember her?
Are you doing all right?
She played by a famous actor, or... She looks like Hillary Clinton.
You hate me.
This might just be me putting the politics of the era where this game was made into the game. The first thing I thought when I saw her face was she does look like Hillary Clinton.
Amelie.
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
So if the rain kills you and when you die
You're the one I
you
wanted to send,
explode and you kill people in a giant radius, how do we beat this?
Help Amelie. She needs you.
Listen, I want to help, but I'm not really sure what we do against the rain that makes you old, and if you die, you become a nuke.
Together, you can help us.
And the
rebuild.
shadow demons. I gotta be honest, I don't see
You can
what we're
make
doing
America
here.
whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
You can tell this game was made
don't
in
need
like
a
the
country.
late 2010s.
Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me.
Wait, the thing that came out of her had the black goop in it. Why are they putting black goop in the precedent? Yeah, why is she full of black goop? And he's scared of hands.
So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
All right, we saw her on the fucking picture. This is incredibly awkward to look at.
I love you, Sam.
Why is Sam so
Found people to swim on
distant
the beach.
from his mom? Okay, when she said waiting at the beach, she looked younger. Is she also a recipient, a repatriate, or whatever it was called, that she like comes back from the dead, or? Also, if you have people that come back from the dead when they die, what do you mean humanity will not survive? Like, if Sam comes back from the dead, aren't we good? Like, he's not gonna die. He's cool. Oh, that's the lady we delivered the package to. The portal cell.
Hold on. We're losing her.
This might make me like an anti-Kojima stan, but I'm very excited for the part of the game where we get to walk around for 15 hours delivering packages. I do feel like the intro section to this game has been very long. And if I know Hideo Kojima, there might be an hour left before we get to regular gameplay. Now, I don't think this is gonna be a Persona 4 deal, where it takes like 14 hours to beat the tutorial, but what's with all of the black players? One thing I do like a lot, USPS moment.
Listen,
Can you imagine if every time, like if you worked as a mailman?
Is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished.
You work as a mailman, you want to like deliver a package, you have to watch like a fucking 1 hour long video about world history before they let you go do it.
We've got that covered.
Do we have to go do corpse disposal of our own mom? So is it every person that dies becomes a nuke? Or is it like they have to die in a specific way? Because if it's every person, we're fucked.
Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
So is Die Hard Man the vice
at your wrist.
president, and is he now the president?
That's not symbolic. I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to
Wait, so the mask
incinerator was
does move.
compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job.
Why
has
does the mask only move
requirements.
sometimes?
Dooms. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
He just said, because you're Doom and
You're
Repatriate.
already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam.
Oh, I
Porter
did
Bridges.
I did see that she was kind of fucking around with the handcuff thing when she was touching it. I am wondering if she, like, typed in, like, burn my corpse. Northern outskirts of Capital Knot City. Why are they called Knot? Why do we have a triangle on our chest? Are we gonna get a... Is he carrying a baby? Is Guillermo del Toro carrying... No, he's not carrying a baby, it's a bag.
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly.
Her
to bring
name
the
is
nation together
Strand.
again.
This has been
Without
described
her,
as a
there
Strand
would
type
be no
game.
Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that.
I'm wondering how
She
warm my
dies,
computer is now,
America
because I did
dies.
change my
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
my
Listen.
my computer's cooling. I had to take out my all-in-one and put in a fan instead. It used to be with my all-in-one cooler,
Even if we pull
the
it off,
front
what
of my
then?
computer
Who's gonna take her
was
place? Face it,
really cold.
America's history.
Now with the new one, the front of my computer is pretty warm.
America is
But I'm not sure if it's supposed to be like
You
that.
just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now.
That's a weird way of
What
phrasing that,
matters
Guillermo
is
del
that
Toro.
we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended.
That
That's the
the
reason
mask was
Bridges
so much
exists.
cooler when it didn't
So
open when he
take the
talked.
first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
The way the mouth moves is just not cool
Humanity will
at all.
not survive.
His face looks normal beyond the mask, and we've seen like that same like carbon
Love
fiber
you, Sam.
like on other stuff. We saw carbon fiber sunglasses.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
It might just be like fashion thing. The mask looks really cool though. I just don't like the way
Facilities
it.
to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
It is. We're playing as a really
We'll
strong
be
guy.
monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
You can tell Hideo Kojima wanted to make movies instead of video games by the way, like, the cutscenes are framed. Like, Kojima, like that. That cut right there. Is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, the way the camera moves and stuff in Kojima games, you can tell this dude wanted to make movies. She's 55 kilograms?
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
She did have cancer.
Explain how to use the cuffs, right?
Helicopters are no longer a thing. I don't even think cars are a thing in this. Open cufflinks.
Getting to the incinerator will be anything but easy. Move around and change the angle of
Okay,
your map
so
to
just
gain a better understanding of the
study
terrain.
the suggested
See if you
route.
can't pick a path to your destination.
It'll then zoom the map
For
to
this
help you
order,
figure
we
out.
provided you with a number of suggested routes as well.
Okay.
Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you want to proceed.
Can I look around, please? Okay. So you want me to go Riverside route, difficulty 2, flat route. I'm crossing several narrow rivers where care will need to be taken. We wash your footing on the large rocks or strewn on the riverbank. Precision paths. Okay. And what were those orange things? Those weren't cars. Those were trucks. Mountain route. Ladders and ropes. I don't have that. Waterfall route. You'll need ladders and ropes. Okay, well, we're going the flat route. So, we're gonna plot the route. We are gonna be going that. We go. I might have done that in the wrong order, but I think that's what we're gonna do it. Motorized vehicle. You notice how like black
I don't think I need to remind you.
particles are falling off of us?
Transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
Okay. Hold on. Where am I? I am immediately going the wrong way. It seems we have to be very careful about. It seems we are overloaded on our left side. Okay, I have no idea how the balance system works, but I think it's just something we're gonna have to learn. It seems we're always falling over when we're carrying them. I think we just, like, hold down both mouse buttons at all times. 55 kilos? I was gonna say she's very light, but she also did have cancer. Oh, okay, yeah, so we are supposed to do it like that. So if you die, then 48 hours later you become a monster. How do we counter that? Oh, I like how it gives you like the height chart. We're gonna go B3, B. Well, okay, I fucked up with the order of things, but whatever. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol.
I don't think that did anything when I hit the button.
Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her.
Are they rebuilding those things, or because they got like the extra, like the skeleton?
Together with Bridget's undying spirit.
I don't know what those strands in the sky are about, but this is, according to Hideo Kojima, a strand type game. Can we steal a car? I love how the sprinting is like 2 seconds faster. I got popcorn, yo! I love it when people eat to my content, because that's the kind of shit I be doing to like other content. Wait, I didn't walk through the purple thing. Was that bad? Can I take a car? Bye. I don't think they let me have a car. I'm transporting the corpse of the President of the United States of America. You don't afford me a vehicle. Okay, so you see those black particles? I'm gonna assume that's the President, like, necrotizing. Whatever they called it. We're gonna go B3. Nick Easton. Watch outside the server to from a vantage point. Hold tab as a, like, structure menu. Okay. So, here. No, I want to look at the... I don't want to look at Sam. I want to look at the watchtower. Watchtower. Durability 99. Materials required to upgrade. Center on Sam, switch to play. Okay, I don't see a placer called, like, structure menu. I might just be blind. 5 to like.
Today's a good
Gave your first like. We don't have time for sending likes? After sending likes, you have to wait a while before you can give more likes to the same object or individual. We're in a like-space economy. Jonathan, welcome in. You missed him. We saw Mats Mikkelsen for like 5 seconds. Sheesh. How you doing, Jonathan? Can I use this? You think the president would have at least 1 helicopter on standby? Helicopters might have gone extinct. Chiral crystal. There's a lot of tardigrades. Wait, we can use other people's ladders? Wait, was this station put down by a real human being? It says Nick Easton. Is that the guy who put down? Because I know there are some multiplayer aspects in this. Was that actually put there by a human being and I can use their shit?
Yeah.
Because that is actually so cool. Like, if you can have, like, put down a ladder and, like, Joe Smo online can use it. I'm not gonna steal the ladder, but I am gonna go check out if that ladder is, like, put there by a human being. We can't pick this up. I guess the president is more important. We do have 48 hours on us to travel a couple kilometers. We should have more than enough time. It seems like you have infinite stamina in the cities. I like. By the way, Elden Ring Night Rain. Oh, we got more music coming up. I heard Night Rain didn't have a duo mode. Did that get added? Because Night Rain was announced. They said you can play it solo or you can play it in like triples, like with 2 friends. You can't play it duo. And then a million people were like, what do you mean you can't play it duo? And then after it released, the developer said like, yeah, we should have launched the game with duo. Did they add that yet, or is it still like not happening? Because like, if you only have single player, then yeah, adding duos is gonna be a lot of work. I get that. I understand. If you have multiplayer and you add a single player mode, I understand how that could be hard to do. If you already have single player and you have 3 players, how difficult is it to add 2 players? It's probably a lot of work that goes into that, but like, was that the mom talking? How's work, Fresno? Work is okay. I had to work overtime on Friday. But it was doable. Like, work is just work. It's boring. I am going to like your ladder. Holy shit. Oh my god. I liked it 169 times. Holy shit. Can I use your ladder? Thank you, Igor. Your ladder has saved the day, the president, and the United States of America. So I think I'm gonna try... Can I remove all markers? No. I want to try going this way, which is just follow the river, and I think we do mountain route. I'm just gonna assume other people have put out stuff. Thank you, Igor. I appreciate it. 169? Would have been 196. How you doing, Jonathan? What is it? I had like a couple stuff. Oh, yeah! I accidentally... By the way, is the game too loud? I accidentally became important at work. I finally experienced becoming important at work, and it sucks. No, so the deal is, we do a lot of work at oil refineries. To go and work at the oil refinery, you have a couple like safety courses and stuff like that. We're 3 people at work who have it. One guy who has like 40 years of experience. One guy who has like 4 years of experience. And then me, who has like 4 seconds of experience. Those 2 other guys, both of them, are on vacation. Not next week, but the week after. I'm the only guy available to go and do work at the oil refineries. So something fucks up, and they need to have like a, hey, we need this fixed right now. I'm gonna be the only person available. And I'm scared I don't like that. So I accidentally became the one important person at work. You're gonna take the mount... Igor, you put down another ladder! Oh man, can I like see your Steam profile and like send you a friend request because you're really cool? Okay, so momentum is like a real thing. Okay. Can I... This
one's for you. Thanks for the help.
240! Okay, I can probably get higher if I tap with more fingers. Does that help Igor out? Does he get, like, refills on his Estes flasks if I do that? Mountain route is... Waterfall route is easier. I think we're gonna go waterfall route. I'm not that, like... I'm not that interested in flexing my... I'm gonna say don't starve. I'm not that interested in flexing my Death Stranding skills. I'm just gonna do, like, the simple path. So we didn't do the easiest path because we did get mystified by the concept of a ladder. So if I sprint and then I stop, we do stop instantly. I guess last time was just because we were like walking down a hill. Oh yeah, about the military promotion thingy. There's a oh, there's a rope. Nice. About the military promotion thingy. There's, Steady? Steady? That was scary. I don't want to, like, destroy the president's corpse. There was... This is not gonna be as many likes just because of the way I'm holding it. We had a bunch of people there who had like... Wait, can I toss the rope down for the next person to use? If I'm like... Can I toss the rope over the edge? You toss it behind yourself. Okay. If we go like here... There we go. Now the next person can... Okay, so at the military thingy, pretty much everyone at the course were people who had already completed their mandatory military stuff, right? Except there were 3 people who were still doing like their mandatory servicing. Igor, you're the fucking MVP. Holy shit. Out of those 3 people, when you're doing mandatory military service, you can get promoted to like private first class, which makes you like it's a 50% pay raise basically. One of the people who were there, like one of the people still in the mandatory military stuff, had been promoted. The 2 other ones had not been promoted. At the end of the course, where everyone got like their promotion, like everyone got like the new rank insignias and like the paperwork proving it. When that happened, the guy, he brought out some extra rank insignias and he called up the 2 people who were in their mandatory military service who had not been promoted. And they got like to the front of the room and they got promoted. Is that the delivery point? Is it? Oh yeah, it is. And everyone applauded, right? And then he said, and now for this guy, I'm not gonna say his real name, but he said, and now for this guy, the dude who already had been promoted. So we were like, oh shit, what, is he gonna become a specialist? Is he gonna be in his mandatory military service and get promoted all the way to specialist? That never happens. That's insane. The course leader was like, and you, since you're already promoted, we can't promote you again, but thank you for your work. And he didn't get promoted. He basically got nothing from his leadership course. Like, out of everyone who was there, 90% of the people got promoted. A couple people didn't get promoted. I'm not sure why they were at the leadership course. Because, like, one guy in my team who was over there, his job was to be a machine gunner, like on an MG3. And, like, after he was promoted, you had, like, a list that was like, here's your old job, here's your new job. And everyone was like, old job was like a basic job, and a new job was like team leader. That guy's old job was machine gunner. His new job was machine gunner. He basically didn't get promoted, and we were like, why did they send you here? Why does a machine gunner need to take the leadership course? We never really found an answer to it. Hold on. And selecting system. A to open menu. Oh, okay. So, system. Save. Save completed. Thank you for being one of those games that... Wait, can I see the right side of... What is on the right side? Is that orders? Formation precedence body. Condition less than 50% damage. Can I see what's happening on the right side? Is that in data? There's like some stuff going on the right side of the map that I can't look at. Oh, okay, it's the arrow keys. Risks. Okay, that's just like a summary of the mission.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
I actually have no idea what cottonmouth. Hold 3 and select canteen. Hold 3, canteen. Drink Bridges Energy. I am very interested in actually drinking Monster Energy in a video game. I have not had caffeine this entire year until I went to the military course. There we did like, one day we ended early. So everyone like got into a car and drove to the store and bought like a shit ton of energy drinks. And because of that, I did drink 3, there's glass on them. I did drink 3 energy drinks. And holy shit, the first energy drink. I did not drink an energy drink for like 7 months. I drank 1. Then I slept for 5 hours and I was perfectly like restituted. It was like I came back from the dead. Okay. Cremate. Precedent. 55 kilograms. By the way, since we're cremating the body, why does the condition matter? Like, if we bump the body on the ground and, like, break the head open, does what? It's gonna be burnt anyway. Okay. I do like the little bow they put on. Little bow tie. I did like the walking portion in this. I did feel the game was being a bit like... How do I say? I did feel the game was getting a bit too story heavy. It's a Hideo Kojima game. It will be story heavy. It looked like a saw trap. I'm glad we finally got the gameplay. Like Metal Gear Solid 5, it takes like 2 hours before you're in the game. Then you're playing one of the best games ever made. But, I'm glad I got to do stuff. Okay, so the rainbow spawned when we burnt. Yeah, isn't that because we're burning them?
Get back here now.
Yeah, wait. So,
Sam,
timefall
cargo while you're there.
is the rain that makes you old. Why can't we chill underneath this roof? Does it make concrete age? Is it rust metal?
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned.
We're burning the
It was hooked
fucking
up to
baby.
you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job.
I
It's
don't...
in Igor's logs.
I'm not entirely comfortable with this move, Guillermo del Toro.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Is that because of the rain, the rainbow, or something else? Why is the glass broken? CDT, I think, stands for Corpse Disposal Team. I think it said that on his left sleeve. Are they after the baby, or are they here just because it's raining? Okay, they're making footprints in concrete. That's fucked up. We have a little bit of that red stuff that we had on our legs after we fell off the car.
Sam, do you copy? Damn it, must have lost you in the blackout. Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be
Norman
from the
Reedus
bodies
is
we
right.
couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Wait, so aren't those
They're closing in on my
aren't those
position.
bodies gonna become like
to move before they realize I'm
necrotized
in
and
here.
blow up this whole thing?
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area
Oh,
will
it's
still be a
if
crater.
you get eaten by them. Oh. It didn't explode because the guy became evil. It exploded because that one dude didn't shoot himself in the head. Did he plug that into his body?
Sorry, Captain.
Mads Mikkelsen is one of those guys I'll always say the entire name of. You will never hear me call him like by first or last name. Same with Norman Reedus and Guillermo del Toro. If I'm talking about like Clint Eastwood, I'm calling him East. I'm not calling the full name.
That's it. Do your thing.
Let's go. I was gonna say let's go deliver some fucking packages, but I think this is more survival mode and less like. So I do know at some point you get a gun. I'm not sure how the gun is gonna deal with them, but. Turn to capital, not city distribution center.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one.
Those guys just hang out? I think I'm just gonna go the same way back. Gotta be honest with you. BT evasion route. Fewer BTs. Actually sounds pretty nice. These I think just say the same. Dragon gets get from negation and number of BT. I think we're just gonna do like the wild crouch. Near a BT, hold hold your breath. Walk slowly. I don't think we're close to them now, so if we can do this. No, we're still really close to them. I'm guessing that thing like beeps at the closest BT. Take a breath. Okay, they seem to be not that far away. These guys are kind of scary. I wonder if we're gonna be like chilling outside and we're suddenly gonna meet one of them. Do they hear my scan? I think we're far enough away that we're safe. Like, sweet. Sandra, hello, how you doing? How's it going, Sandra? The fuck is a BT? Bluetooth. We're running away from modern technology. No, a BT is a shadow demon. Sandra, this is a Hideo Kojima game. I don't know what's going on in the story yet, but basically, if you die, you become a shadow demon. And they're called BTs. You see the rain? The rain makes you old. If it rains on you, you grow old really fast. If you want to know what you missed in this game, we just, it's pretty much what I just told you. Plus, we just cremated the President of the United States of America, who is also our mom. All I know is Walking Simulator. Well, you do know it's Norman Reedus, right? Merlin Durrell from The Walking Dead. Sandra, how's it going with the driving stuff? You did the, last time we talked, we're talking about driving. I know it. Enemy encounters feels arrested during the reference to camping. It's like my belt skill he wants to run past. It's going, Theory going like garbage, LOL. Let me tell you what I did for the theory part. There are websites in Norway where you can like take a test, like a practice run of the theory portion of getting a driver's license. I feel like it was already full. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Teoriten Tana. I just did that one over and over again until I got it like 100% everything right 5 times in a row. I did it until I got everything right 5 times in a row. And then I went and took the exam. And I had 2 wrong on my exam. What I got wrong was It was something about merging on the highway, because I've never been on a highway before. And then it was also about, like, what color are the lights on a car when it's backing up? I'ma send you a thing? Send it on the Discord. When you sprint, you do keep sprinting for, like, several seconds after you stop, if you're going downhill. Your second month of studying. How do you feel about the practical aspect? Okay. Momentum is huge in this game. Norman Reedus moves like he weighs a ton. We gotta be very careful about how we sprint. Practical ascended. Do you use your blinkers when you're going in roundabouts? Because if you do, that makes you better than like half of all the people. I think we have full blood though. Oh, do you like keep this on you? People happy. Yo, Sandra, I just got promoted in the military. We had 3 people there who were still doing Førstegangstjenesten. 2 of them were not promoted. 1 of them was promoted to like what you can get in Førstegangstjenesten. But the course was for like the next level up. So the 2 people who were there in Førstegangstjenesten who were not promoted, they got promoted like 1 level up. Not to the level I got to, but like the highest you can get while doing Førstegangstjenesten. The person who was already promoted didn't get jack shit. He was on the course for like 10 days, working from like waking up at 7 a.m., finishing the day at like 9 p.m. All that time, what did he get at the end of the course? He didn't get shit. He didn't get anything. He got nothing. And the guy at the course even called him out. He was like, hey, you 2 haven't gotten promoted yet? Here's your promotions, and everyone claps. And it was like, and you, last guy, you don't get anything. Oh. Sandra, what you been up to lately beside the driving stuff? Why can't I pick up the crystal? Because I have extreme difficulties remembering names, places, and numbers. So the thing about the driving exam is that the guy or the girl, like the driving examiner, will tell you like drive to this location, like drive to this place. It's not about getting to the place. If he says drive downtown and you drive the wrong way, that doesn't matter that much. That just happens. What matters is, did you follow the laws of traffic on the way? I fucking love water, dude. They are gonna ask you stuff. They are gonna ask you questions. They are gonna be like, hey, what do you do in this situation? They're gonna be like, you see that sign? What does it mean? And they're gonna be like, if that sign was yellow, what does it mean? If it's yellow and red, that means temporary. Okay? If you see something on the road and it's yellow and red, that means it's a temporary thing. They asked me that question while I was doing it. I know what it means, but the name blank. I don't think the name is that important, but the function is extremely important. It means road work, yes. There's a part of the route that this whole week I was working on a project. It takes an hour to drive there. One part of the road, a small section of it, got changed from 80 kilometers an hour to 60 kilometers an hour.
Check the location on your
And, like, that's not that bad, because it was only like 100 meters that got changed the speed limit on. But it created a line. Like, it created traffic, so I was 20 minutes late for work, because they changed the speed limit a little bit for like 100 meters. If they ask for specifics. One thing they might ask you is, how do you check the oil level in your car? They asked me that question. Like, how do you check the oil level in the car you're currently driving? Rainbow went away.
It's a miracle either of you.
I did not know how to do it, but I just told him that no one has told me how to do it in this car yet.
And memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return.
You forgot?
I'm sorry.
I was meant to check the oil level yesterday.
Push beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
I mean, like, oil level is not like the most important thing. If you forget to change your oil, you like, what is it they say? Change your oil every year or every X amount of kilometers? You can skip that and, like, do it half as often as they say. It's not good for your car, but it's like, you don't have to fix it on the day. If the oil gets low enough or fucked up enough, the car just stops working. Which sucks if you're on, like, the freeway, but, like, you just put in new oil and you can go. 33 liters of diesel for a 622 yesterday too. Half Emkin tank. I remember, like, diesel, like, gas has doubled in price. I had a car for like 3 years. And I would fill it for like 10 Norwegian. Then I sold the car, and like the day afterwards, gasoline and diesel became like 20 per liter. Most realistic part of this is how well the baby can see. This is not a normal baby. Oh, heart! Made a heart bubble. This baby is evil and fucked up. Like, it looks at Norman Reedus and it sees Mats Mikkels. This is a fucked up evil baby. I have no idea about the morality of the baby. I'm just making shit up. That better be an S level. Cargo damage, okay, it was pristine. 255 likes. It was the President's corpse, so. Sandra, do you see the name of the guy on the right side of the screen? Do you see what this motherfucker is named? His name is Die Hardman. Oh my god, Sandra, I was at work. I walked by an office. They got like those nameplates on the office doors. One of the guys at the office, his middle name was Mega. M-E-G-A. I was like, you can't... Your fucking name is Mega? Like, imagine if his name had been... Like, if his last name was like a profession. If his last name was like Smith, and his name was like Joshua Mega Smith, he would be the most popular Smith in town. Halfdan, what the fuck? It's been like a year. What you doing? How's it going, Halfdan? All hail the Swedish fresh. Did you return to the stream because you can make me Swedish again?
I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium.
Oh, that's the black stuff.
To see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event...
That wasn't the reason? Okay, so there was a reason. How you doing, Halfdan? What you been up to? What you got going on?
As you say, I shall look after it.
I did not think Guillermo del Toro would play this big a role in the game. I thought Guillermo del Toro would only be around for like 5 minutes. Not him shaking the child. They treat babies really weird in this universe. I was told the canonical reason the world ended in this universe is that everyone became asexual. I don't know how to interpret that. I saw its mouth. Yeah, the baby did scream. You just want to chill with movies when you come home from work, you know? Oh, I agree. I have discovered that couch plus YouTube is an insane combo. So that was the President we saw walk into the water when we died.
Here.
This is the President who is also our mom, and she's dead.
Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
When she said, see you on the beach, because I kind of felt like that was like a, she also respawns when she, oh my god, I thought GNU was disabled. I thought GNU was disabled. Fish, this is how you announce your return? How you doing, Fish? What's going on? We're playing Death Stranding. I'm not sure if this game is transcoded, but I think it is.
There's a private room set aside for your use.
I think Norman Reedus is transcoded. I don't think Norman Reedus is trans, but I think a lot of trans men have Norman Reedus as a transition goal. Okay, so I think we're now in the part of the game where it's not a tutorial no more. Salmon table. Use sink, take shower. Let's take a shower. Use toilet standing or sitting? Video games, Kojima is my goat. Lumpy Cat as well. Why is everyone showing up at 2 p.m.? What up, swaggies? Mods, mute Lumpy Cat. We don't accept that kind of language in here. I'm never calling you swaggies again. I am so sorry for real. Mods, unmute Lumpy Cat.
Is it anything private anymore?
Has anyone here played this game before? I just woke up, that's why? I would not have a toilet in a shower. I have been to Southeast Asian household that has a toilet in the shower.
She's waiting for you.
I had to do it to him. I had to do it to him. I have not. How you doing, Lumpy Cat? How you doing, Fish? It's been a while. How's it going?
You did well,
I wanted
Sam.
to use the toilet.
Thank you.
Okay, are you the president
Bridget
now,
may
or
no longer be with us, but her legacy has a
is
chance
Die
to-
Hard Man the president? Because that's a fucking...
Sam, listen to me.
I would not go to war with a country whose president is named
America.
Die Hard Man.
Reconstructionism. Her dream
I'm
is
doing
dead.
good,
I don't want
but
to hear it.
what are you doing?
This
I'm
is the
playing a
face of
video
our
game.
new hope. Our new America.
The president too? Die Hard Man, I give you respect for not taking power. But making the president's daughter the new president? I don't remember there being a primary. Which political party is she
My mother
from?
may be gone.
How many votes did she get? Did she win the popular vote or just the
And you,
electoral
Sam.
college?
You're here too.
Are you allowed calculator on the theory? They don't give you a question that requires a
Been 10 years
calculator.
since you
You
saw
don't
each
have to
other,
do
right?
math. I'm
And in all
typing on
that
the
time,
keyboard.
she hasn't
Fucking
aged a day.
based.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older.
Wait, what the fuck is the beach? I know we go there when we
Sam.
die, but...
You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone?
I can't math in my head. Braking distance? The braking distance questions, they'll be
Someone
like,
has to
if you're
succeed,
going 100 kilometers an hour,
More important,
what is your brake
someone has
distance?
to carry on her legacy
Alternative
and see
1,
our
5
country
centimeters. Alternative 2,
Samantha
50
America
meters.
Strand.
Alternative 3,
Our new
5
president.
kilometers.
A new beginning for our people.
The beach that makes
For
you
our
bald?
nation.
No!
Under
Every
Emily's
character in this
leadership,
game has a full
we'll
head of hair.
reestablish the use
Die
of
Hard
it.
Man just shaves
United
it, but he
cities
could
of
grow it if he
America.
wanted.
This is how we'll rebuild our country.
Time divided by
But we'll need
3.6
your help
multiplied
to
by
do it,
whichever. Well, 3.6 is turning kilometers per hour into meters per second.
I said him to Bridget.
We never forgot about
The beach that
Sam.
makes you a full head of hair?
You
Wow,
ran away.
based?
You cut us off.
How do you think I got my long ass fucking hair, dude? I went to the
Emily
beach.
put together an expedition.
I 100% of the achievements of
best of
FTL
Bridget's
faster than
won.
light. Okay, that is actually impressive, because that
West.
game is really difficult. I like how everyone showed up during a cutscene when I kind of want to follow the cutscene instead of during like the half an hour long walking segment. Okay.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Has anyone here played any games lately? I feel like I'm the
Never
only
once
motherfucker
missed a
that's played
beat.
video games in a
Saw
while.
him coming a mile away.
I have no idea what's going on in the cutscene. I have no idea what's going on in the game, and I'm 2.5 hours into this shit. Basically, the rain makes you old. Rainbows make you turn into a zombie. If the zombie eats a person, it becomes a nuclear explosion.
It took
And
us 3
everyone who
years,
dies
but we managed
becomes
to
a
make it all the
zombie.
way to Edgemont
And you put a
City.
baby on yourself because the
All the way to
baby can
Pacific.
see the zombies.
Jesus.
And Norman Reedus, if he
But then
dies, he
everything
comes
went to
back
hell.
from the dead.
The team was wiped out, and Emily.
I started playing
was
Arma
taken.
3 again. Huh. Through the plot, we're here for the delivery. I am unironically playing this for the gameplay.
Taken.
Finished Luigi's Mansion.
I'm not being
I'm about to
kept
play
in a
Clear
cell
Obscura
or
Expedition
anything like
33.
that.
I have
I'm allowed to
literally
use their facilities
only
and to
heard
speak
good
with
things about
anyone,
Clear
whenever I
Obscura.
want.
I haven't heard
I just
anyone
can't
say
wait to
anything
see.
negative about it. At all.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edgenut City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least.
Play Final Fantasy games
They want
8,
the
12
UCA
at the
to
moment,
leave
and I'm about
it
to
be.
start 13 soon.
That
Isn't
relieves their
13 like the
insurance
bad
policy
one?
in case we don't.
Who are these assholes?
I watched my
again?
friend play it, I fucking love it.
Homogeneous.
Nice.
Militant separatists.
Normal Redux is my
They
favorite
run
game,
Edgenut
man.
City.
I've heard
Homo the man.
bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving.
That's the guy who showed up and told us to shut
Right.
the fuck up.
Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
He's got a baby on him. By the way, Norman Reedus has C-section scars in this game. I'm not sure how to feel about that.
Could be. They're extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one
Who
organization.
voices
rule
Die
them
Hard
all.
Man? Because he sounds very
Just
familiar.
a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our
Die
vision
Hard
for the
Man said,
future.
"You,
If we Americans don't
you,
come
both
together
of you
again,
voices Die Hard Man."
humanity won't
Listen, Lumpy
survive.
Cat, I don't know what you sound like, but Fish, we've played Lethal Company
I carried
together.
my mother's message to people all
I
across
recognize
the
your
country,
faux British accent.
but
Okay?
not everyone was willing
Every
to accept
second word was me.
More than a few.
Fish has
rather stay
range, bro.
isolated.
Yeah,
Keep to
the
themselves.
entire
Go it alone,
Baltic. I was trying to make a joke about fish.
like you.
Sandra is playing Tiny Aquarium. Sandra,
They
what do you have
think
to
that
say in your
America
defense?
Can only be rebuilt by force.
Tiny
by men who
Aquarium.
Tell them what to do. Who take
Sandra,
away
I
their
believe in you.
freedom
One
and
day you will
put them
graduate
in
to large
shackles.
aquarium.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know
What's
better
what's
than
Tiny
demons.
Aquarium about?
Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together. To form chiral knots and reconnect.
Dude, help me focus.
Sam,
Huh.
we want you to go west and
Sandra,
finish
when you
what Emily
drink,
started.
do you drink energy
The
drinks?
people she left
Is that a
behind
thing
have
you
been
do?
hard at work, setting up chiral
Is
network
that
terminals.
is that a hobby you
But these
engage in?
terminals are still
Have you ever had a
isolated.
Monster Energy?
We need you to bring them
Caffeine,
online.
taurine, sugar,
And for that,
B vitamins.
you'll need a Cupid.
What the fuck's a Cupid?
This contains all the necessary security and operations
Wait, we
protocols to
already
integrate the
have one of
terminal
those in
into
the
chiral
prologue.
web. Take the Cupid
I
west,
have, but not
Sam,
actively
and
anymore.
reconnect the
Did it
people
make
of
you
our great nation.
sleepy?
And when
I
you
should drink
get
some
to
Monster
Edgenut City,
again. Fish, were
find
you the
Emily
one that drank like
and
3
bring her
monsters
home.
in a day? Soda, chalky milk, and iced tea. I do love some chalky milk.
After that, I'll take over
Yes.
the presidency. and
Caffeine
carry
has
on
no
this work
effect
to
on me.
save the
That
country.
might be a symptom of
this was Bridget's
ADHD.
dying wish. This is how
Don't
we
you
move
currently
forward.
have those? No, I lost them when I got
Sam,
nuked. Because the
we
dude
need
tried to
you.
shoot himself in the head, but he
I'm
missed.
Sam Porter Bridges now.
I am painfully
Strand.
aware.
Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit.
Boba
You
is
all saw
considering
that.
getting an ADHD
I'm not getting
diagnosis
involved
when she
with
comes to
you
Norway.
Or anyone else.
'Cause she does have like every single ADHD symptom.
Wait!
But getting an ADHD diagnosis in Singapore costs like $30,000 US.
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Norman, don't stick that in your ear. Read the fine print that says don't put an air canal, Norman. Boba bought me an air cleaner. It is a tiny flashlight with a camera and a
Listen to
scoop.
me. America
And it
needs
is
you.
fucking
Both of you.
amazing.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again.
I was
Round
supposed to,
and
but the
round
person
it
doing the
goes.
Tissum
Connect,
ADHD test didn't
reconnect,
have
it's not
time
that
to do
simple.
the ADHD one.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it.
What?
You don't have to commit.
It was
to
all in
anything.
the head? No, they got the hologram
get
technology
some
is
rest.
established.
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side.
How do you think Guillermo del
Necessary
Toro
maintenance
felt
has
about
been
reading
completed.
Kojima dialogue?
Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again.
I think he fucked up the baby. I think he did something evil and fucked up to the baby when we
For
weren't
once it
looking.
would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination.
He probably, like, you see all that liquid there? Beer. That baby is drunk as
Or
fuck.
perhaps the
It's
two of you
floating
have
in
something
beer.
of an affinity for one another.
BBs. What do you mean they ran out of time? Couldn't you, like, come back the next day? Drunk child? This might be a hot take, but I don't think babies should be marinated in alcohol. Babies should not be floating in a pool of alcohol. They should be marinated in barbecue sauce. Because it tastes really good, and I think the baby deserves a treat. She was Oh, she was moving! I thought you meant she was like, okay, we've looked at the stats. I am fairly confident you are somewhere on the autism spectrum. And for ADHD, ding, 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 ding. Oh, shit, sorry, time's up for today. Bye-bye, go home. I thought you meant it like that. What do you think of the new roundness of Twitch? I have no idea what you're talking about. I exclusively view Twitch through Twitch Manager. I don't know what the front page or what a stream looks like. It's kind of cute. The baby in alcohol is cute.
You are
That's how I got diagnosed with avoidant personality disorder.
No, I'm not.
You do make it sound like the lady was like, I'm moving, therefore you have avoidant personality disorder.
It's a funny word,
I know that's not what you meant, but it's like a funny idea to me.
While stranding means being washed up on the shore.
I don't like it, needs sharpness. If I can't get a paper cut or UI, it's bad. I cut myself on my new motherboard's I/O protector or whatever you call it. I like put it in, then I looked at my finger and it was a lot of blood. And I looked at my I/O board and it had blood on it. First time I've ever cut myself on it. I asked for a second opinion and I got denied.
Thousands of miles away.
I have heard about people where they're like, you're not neurodivergent, you don't get a second opinion. I don't think I've ever heard of people being like, here's my diagnosis, I want a second opinion, and being denied. The beach that makes you gold?
But we're still connected.
Did anyone here actually see The Beach by M. Night Shyamalan? Did anyone here see the movie, or are we all just riffing on the name? Me, when I cut myself on the moon of Jupiter, put a drop of Jupiter on it and you'll be fine. I hate to say it, but when she has her mouth half open, she just looks kinda dumb.
Come back, Sam.
I know I'm supposed to take this moment seriously, but the half open mouth, you can only see like the buck teeth. You look like Noelle from Deltarune. I'm sorry. She had never diagnosed anyone with autism before. It was rushed. Diagnosing an adult is hard. I understand, but isn't... Yeah, no, wouldn't those be great arguments for getting a second opinion? Blue eyes, orbs being strong. So, canonically speaking, in universe,
Wait.
Norman Reedus comes back from the dead. Hold on.
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Oh my god, how fucking long was I muted? How long was I muted? Wait, how long was I? What was the last thing I said? Okay, I'm just gonna reread the chat. He is doing the soy point. Sandra, you can try doing other stimulants like caffeine and stuff like that and checking if that has an effect. You are supposed to hear me right now. This is really cinematic. I muted myself to burp and then I think I unmuted wrong. Did I unmute the burp and then mute the talking? 20 to 30 seconds? That's not that bad. It's around since Norman woke up. Did not hear a burp? Or do you want to hear one? Okay, I'll check out the sink, Norman. Take a look at the sink. Can I shave? Okay, you didn't hear the burp, but did you want to? Take photo. Norman, that's not how you wash a face. Norman, that's not how you do it. By the way, look at this photograph. Can I just go like, can I just... Can I just, can I do a little... Do you mind if a white boy speaks a little Chinese? Can I get to YouTube and not to fucking YouTube Studio, please? And then we go like, and let me just do this. Why is YouTube muted? Let's do this. I need the 1 hour version of this. There we go. Okay, don't do the negative. Okay, no, we're not doing a negative LUT. That was fucking terrifying. Why is every filter making it scary? Why? Everything I do, it just makes it scary. I was trying to remove the... Holy shit. No, you know what this needs? You know what this needs? This needs like, Satans of Hell. Can I get the Satans of... Black Satans of Hell. There we go. Holy shit! It looks like a black metal album cover. Oh shit! Oh no, that's the wrong thing! There we go. Wait, why am I visible now? Wait, oh, because I was... hold on a second. You guys were not seeing the same thing I was seeing. There we go. Oh, I swear this is going somewhere. This is Norwegian black metal. This is what every day is like. This is what it was like where I grew up. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Me and the girl. This is transition goals. Okay, that's enough of that. You guys know this music video, by the way? You guys know this music video? This is Black Satans, the Satans of Hell. I fucking love this music. I hate the song, I love the music video. This is the kind of music we'll listen to in Norway. Okay, that's enough of that. Get out of here, Norman Reedus. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, we're playing video games? We're streaming? Okay, sure. There you go. That was 1 like! Wait, the baby likes black metal! The baby likes black metal. Norman is permanently in my files. Evil Norman. I think... What would be the opposite of Norman? I don't know what Norman Reedus does. How many fucking actions can we do? I'm not doing another screenshot thingy. Keep the photo in mind, I'm doing a meme. The Satan of Hell? No, it's Black Satan. The Satans of Hell. Because it seems if you do left or down, it washes the face. And if you do right, he does like the... Okay, that's down. Down is look at the beard. It's so weird that it's move the mouse. What about down right? Okay, I think it's only 4 directions. If left is wash face, what is up? This fucking giant eye. 9 likes from the baby? Bro, the baby got good taste. Oh, controller stuff. That makes sense. Okay, that was funny. I'm gonna show that video to fucking Bakura when she shows up. Do we have any, like, Hololive VTube stance in the audience? Because this game legit has a collab with Hololive. Okay. Who is the baby? The baby is the tiny one that's drowning in beer, like AVGN. Oh, let me find a picture for you guys. AVGN drowning in beer. I got the dumbest fucking idea. I'm basically pretending to be like Varg Skeletor Joel here. Hold on. Chat, I swear this is gonna be a terrible fucking joke, okay? We do that. We go to YouTube. We're not doing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in Time. The Black Satans, the Satans of Hell. This is point of view, you're the baby. This is what we do to babies in Death Stranding. Hold on. Can I go like here, and then we do text, and then just call it whatever, and then we do point of view. You are that stupid baby. Go. I don't care that it's not centered. I don't care that it's not centered. Can I get this like stretch to screen? Stretch to screen. He fucking drinks a beer while drowning in beer. It's the greatest fucking AVGM bit of all time. Yeah. Have you heard of oxygenated perfluorocarbon? I might know it by a different name. Show up to one Pecora stream, post about her on Twitter, invite her to your studio, add her to your game. Is that the origin of the piss dimension guy? He's called James Rolfe, okay? I'm making piss guy should chug that whole thing. Okay, does Norman Reedus use the toilet standing or sitting? Check on BB. What's the BB doing?
Sam, this is Deadman.
I'm gonna drink some water
I
while looking at the
calibrated your
BB.
based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though.
What do you mean you
After take it out for
calibrated
a
the
spin,
baby?
We can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB.
How do you
sensitivity.
calibrate a baby? Oh, the baby did a fucking flip! I'm trying so hard not to play Satan's of Hell. I'm sending you nightmare fuel. Send it on Discord. A liquid that you can breathe in and not die. I have heard of that. Ooh, right? Oh no, I wanna look at the BB.
Any chiral matter still clinging to your suit.
I wanna look at the BB.
Suits. Blue is
Already
for
sent
delivery
it?
personnel. Red for medical.
I still have no
orange
idea
for
what the
disposal,
baby is.
and black
Bro, it's a
for
Hideo Kojima game. We're not supposed to know. Okay, Sandra, what did you send? Did you send the scores for your theoretical driver's license test? Sandra said, I'm not even sorry, and then she sent a spoiler image. Okay, I'm stopping this now. We spent like so much fucking time on that one dumb fucking joke. Marquee but diagonal? Wow! You can tell I've watched too much Varg Skeletor Joel. Those bits we just did is straight out of fucking Vine sauce. Appreciate the extra mile. Let's be honest, that was like 50 meters. That is what the baby is seeing when we're doing this. Is he sees what you just saw with the music.
Tired, huh?
Okay. Get out of here, baby. I'm gonna have to fucking clip these last like 20 minutes. Weapon rack? I know you get a gun at some point, but
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee
is this
delivery
Cell?
operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board.
yeah, one question. Why don't we have
In
socks?
case I didn't mention it before. Those there.
Did you
are
choose to be
strings.
named Mama,
Not
or
just used for packing,
Sam's
anyways,
blood is
but
weaving
for
into the
identification
fibers?
too. Take a closer look and you'll see.
You put my fucking
See the
blood
red
in
there?
rope?
That's your blood.
Play my Hideo game. I really like the meme that's like, play my video game. Okay, $100. No, I fucking love that meme. This is not Cell, that's no, Shell from Portal. Okay, weapon rack is just a bunch of suits. Is that one guy fucking flying? We got energy drinks. Put on sunglasses. I said this earlier, but I'm not sure if this is the case. Is Norman Reedus like a common transition goal for trans men? Yeah, I'm gonna keep those on because it makes me look stupid. I guess we can't look at... Oh, it's this. I guarantee you. This is gonna update for every mission we do. This is gonna change for every mission we do. This is not shell, this is what hermit crabs wear. Mods, throw him in the BB tank. Drown him in beer. I don't believe it. I swear to God, I've heard people say, like, Norman Reedus is my transition goal. Bro, he's chugging so hard he nearly fell. No one answered whether Norman Reedus uses the bathrooms. Wait, no. Don't tell me I get a gameplay benefit by fucking chugging. Point of view, you walked into your 13-year-old, 26-year-old's room. I have a text file here, I don't know what it says. It just says fresh note. Okay, that's fucking, that's, get the Freshno off the screen, get the Freshno off the, not me, but like the text. Oh. I mean the update of the green little dinghies. Oh, I thought you meant the trans stuff. Me every day if I could. We had a guy at the military training course who drank 6 cups of coffee a day. He would wake up, drink a cup of coffee, go to work, drink a cup of coffee at work, drink an energy drink while working. So that's 3. Drink a coffee for lunch. Get home from work. Drink an energy drink. Drink a coffee for dinner. And that's it. He drank 6 cups of coffee a day. This is actually giving you an alternate ending where halfway through the game Norman needs over and dies from a heart attack. What about Pumped? Sandra, the fucking galaxy ended. The machines are gone. I want my 10 cents back. Me in my summer car, if I'm gonna be honest. Listen, okay? Gonna use the toilet standing, because with all the energy drinks we've had, if we do it sitting, we're gonna blow out the bowl.
Researcher devoted to uncovering
No, not this! Why this fucking camera angle?
As well as those of dooms and repatriates.
Wait, that did not
when you relieve yourself,
analyze. That did not analyze energy drink intake.
Chiral matter can adversely affect hormones.
Are you guys hearing this sound effect?
Function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses.
Are you guys hearing this fuck gas filter?
Postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies.
Listen, dude, if you want to look at my piss for medical purposes, I'm all in. If this is gonna be about anything else, I'm putting on the Black Satan's music again. How do I leave? How? Activate terminal. Eastern region.
You can browse the bridge's database, which has
Why do they have this fuck-ass filter?
You don't have clearance for everything.
You don't?
But
Oh.
there's still plenty you might find informative.
So why is the Midwest nuked? Annihilation. That is a movie I have seen. I like how we have a baby bar. I have like a baby HP bar. Orders. You can tell this was made to be used with a controller. No orders. Not a single one. What do I do? How do I leave? How do I get out of here? We can't shower no more. You have to put on a suit? The Midwest wasn't a part of America anyway, so let's be honest, it was Canada too. Change color scheme. Luden's Max sunglasses. Okay, the gold sunglasses are very drippy, but I kind of feel like, you know, we gotta rep the Monster Energy. We have to rep the Monster Energy. By the way, I tried the new Monster Energy. The one that has like a Brazilian lady on it. That's like watermelon flavor. It was not very good. It had like no flavor. You should make yourself the Joker colors. Well, we've already begun. Okay, how... No, seriously, how the fuck do I leave? I'm assuming I have to go to the terminal and, like, activate some. Prepare to make a delivery. Ah. No, okay, skip. What? Activate terminal. The Riddler? The only difference between the Riddler and the Joker is purple. Have you ever thought about that? Okay. Manual is saying, like, it got some stuff. View gameplay tip. Is there anything here that's, like, what to do in the bunker? BB. You can choose that BB's voice come from either the controller speaker or your display. I don't have a speaker on my keyboard. Your breath too long. Where is the one that's like... There's nothing. There's nothing here that's like how to start a mission. Hideo. Can I import music? Bring me the horizon? Oh. You have Apocalyptica! Do you have shipping up to Boston by Apocalyptica? I didn't know you had like actual artists here. No shade to the other people. Which buttons do I press? That's not the only difference. Actually, they're very separate people. Actually. If you want you need to take your point seriously, you need to add like 50% more spelling mistake. This was a PlayStation exclusive. Okay, chat, I'm serious. How do I leave? How do I get out of here? How do I leave the bunker? I'm gonna get 4 slices of cake? Put one down in the bunker. I might starve to death. The only thing I got is fucking energy drinks and black metal. Is there anything else to press? We have to take a shower? Didn't we already take a shower? Leave for... Oh my god, it's like Pixel. How long were you standing outside the door listening to me play black metal? He was just standing outside the door listening to Black Satans, the Satans of Hell. Are you guys hearing this fuck-ass audio, or is it my headphones being weird?
That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
Do you guys hear, like, electrical noise?
Porter.
In the audio, or is it just my headphones?
Or making knots.
Sometimes my headphone wire fucks up. I can't tell if that's happening.
To help Amelie out.
I think it's just the headphone wire. Because it got better when I turned it around. I don't hear it. I'm hearing, like, distortion. Oh my god, that was a lot. I'm hearing, like, fucking electrical noises. Okay, the reflection cut our FPS by, like, 50%.
Listen up, Sam.
Stupid, more like
Terminals
stupid.
Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their
Let
journey
no one
west
say I
are
didn't
called
miss you,
knots.
Lumpy Cat.
The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline.
Oh right, you can wear a man
Now
bun
it's
in
only
this.
capable of transmitting voice communication.
It's got the hair I had back in like 2021.
Sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data.
Okay, how do I...
So, unless the necessary data stored on site...
How do I
Cairo
twist my
brands
headphone
won't
wire
show
to
up.
stop this noise?
Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data.
Oh, I think I found it.
Anyway, all you've got to do is find the...
Okay, I
number.
twisted my headphone wire 90 degrees to the
Bring
left, and now I don't hear the
communications
electrical
online.
noise anymore.
Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll
I'm using
be
an
able to
external
initiate
sound card, something it
zero-time
fucks up.
massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other,
No, it's coming back.
to our past.
Why? Oh, I think it's the low frequencies that makes the noise happen.
All the lost and fragmented junk data will be
I think it's some
compiled and
music that
restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil.
Okay, chat, this is actually fucked up. I'm hearing so much, like, noise.
6 billion years of history on Earth.
all the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing.
I don't know
Once you establish Cairo communication,
how I have to
generating
turn
grams won't be an issue.
my wires to
We'll
make
also
this
be able
stop,
to use
but
Cairo
it's not
printers.
that bad right now.
Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul.
He's so cynical.
Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you.
He does look
Before and
kinda
after we're
good
made whole,
with the
need
with the
men
man
in the
bun or the
middle.
ponytail
No
technically.
rest for the wicked. Huh?
He said that and the electrical noise got like 10 times louder. He was like, no rest for the wicked, huh?
well, hands and all that.
I did, I
We'll
just
give
had to
you
click
details
the
at
door.
dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it
I needed to
upstairs.
uninstall the
Rob's
black
waiting
metal
up there,
before they would
too.
let me out.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait,
He's got some drip on him.
hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right.
I like his
I'll
character.
see what I can do.
I do think it would be nice to have a Hideo Kojima game where you had one character that was just completely normal. The problem is that after every single line of dialogue, they would have to be like, what the fuck are you talking about? It would make the game twice as long. So the other part of the baby wire, does that go into the C-section scars, or where does that connect to it? I know there is one cutscene in this game where Norman Reedus is like in a mud prison. And a lot of people were like, why did they make him so sexy? Because he's like drowning in mud. The baby's point of view, don't make me play the fucking black metal music again. I should make a Stream Deck button that just plays Black Satan's The Satans of Hell. And hit it at random times. That is technically copyrighted music. I don't think they're gonna put a claim out on me. I'm gonna need to look into the electrical stuff after the stream. This is doable right now. It feels like certain frequencies sets it off a lot. Like right now, there's nothing. Right as I said that, it became a lot more. Okay, head west. If I look at the map. Okay, this is where we exploded. This is where we were before the explosion. Can I just get like a view of how large this map is? Is this the entire map? I don't... The map is larger than that. It might be multiple instance maps.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Yeah, I could tell.
Your current objective is to extend the Cairo network from
Finally,
here to
gameplay?
Portland City.
Yeah, you guys showed up
Think you
right
can make
after
beelines
the
straight for it?
gameplay.
Signal won't carry that far.
But now we
To cover
finally
the
get to
distance,
walk around and
we
talk
need
for
to
15
utilize
minutes.
knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope.
Ah,
The first
finally
of
we
these
know what the
knots
fuck
is
you're
a
talking
Bridges
about.
Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need and connect the Cupid.
Wait, my sunglasses are off. Why did you take off my sunglasses? Who is this guy, and why does he look familiar? He looks like he's going to kill me. Private locker. Oh, I'm not going back to the room. Give me the fucking order. Space station west of Capital City. We're delivering 99 drugs that weighs 1.5 kilograms each. Sure.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success.
That's a YouTube thumbnail?
Before getting underway.
What would the video be? What would the name of the video be? Need to deliver oxytocin boosting smart drugs. Okay. Deliver oxytocin. We get a ladder. Oh, sweet. And if I look on the right side, okay, I can't look on the right. George Bat. I'll do that. Accept order. It feels like the menus are twice as long as they have to be. This is right out of Metal Gear Solid 5.
Sam.
This loadout menu is right from Metal Gear Solid 5. I killed 12 babies gone wrong. I heard that Mr. Beast started using like AI for his thumbnails. Is that true? Has Mr. Beast become evil? I heard about like the working practices things. Okay. Hang on tool rack. That on the back. And what is this? Attach cargo to your suit. Did I put more on the back? All the cargo. Okay. All the cargo. I think that's everything. F, auto arrange cargo. Okay, that's pretty much exactly what we did. And I think that's all the stuff. Yes. Then it immediately fails me for not bringing all the cargo. He did an AI thumbnail, then he made a service where you could commission AI for your own thumbnails? To actual artist commission. Okay, that is... Based on how the story started, that's the best way it could have ended, but that's still... fucked up.
Have a pleasant journey.
The things we have on like our hips and our shoulders kind of looks like samurai armor. Okay, so no one here has played this game before, right? So no one is gonna be like, wow, Fresh, no, you're poo-poo at this. Like, I'm allowed to suck ass at this, right? Triple check your loadout. Did I? I have 4 fucking ladders and 3 climbing anchors. What? I'm not pissing with Norman Reedus live on stream. Oh, we got extra shoes. No. My summer car reference. Did they come out with my winter car, or is that a fucking scam? Urination. So already on a bad start, you missed the swag Easter egg that makes the game 10 times easier. We're playing this on the hard difficulty. If it made the game easier, I don't want it.
You see that sign someone left over there?
That one?
You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings,
what?
Words of encouragement.
What sign are we talking about? G plus E to grade. So, first of all, I want to read this sign. Nick Easton, it's the same guy. You were affected by Nick Easton's sign. Fuck, I kind of messed up. Okay, I want to put down a sign too. I pressed G and E, it didn't let me make a sign. Oh, because I'm pressing Q. G-E. Caution. BTs. Mutes. Deep Rock Galactic? Do we have anything... Do we want to do something funny or... just something nice? Good work? I think we can do a good work. Likers get liked. Oh my god. Bon voyage would kind of be good. Safe travels. I like this. You just talked about samurais. Hello, Half-Life. Let's just do let's just do safe travels. Let's just be nice to people. Let's see how many likes we get. Why does that say fresh snow? Can I like my footprint? Or does that mean I made this path? Because I have heard that the more people online walk the same path, the better the path becomes. My winter card should be soon-ish, maybe.
The best porters have been known to lose their cargo.
Oh, it's extra
You're
cargo.
better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
Okay, but
Easier than you might think.
these are going to Knot City, which that's where we're going on the way back. If we, if I walk past these and I go to the way station, then I come back, are they still gonna be here? Guess we have the weight to carry them. Oh yeah, we can carry these now. We got the weight. You're better than the best? Impossible?
Every parcel is a promise made to a person in need.
Okay, can we cross this without using the ladder? Oh yeah, we got that energy drink boost. We can do this. Are we actually gonna make it just because of the energy drink? Ah, no, we're still good. And there were 2 more, right? 1, 2. Everything. Anything's possible. First of all, true God, everything's possible. So jot that down. I'm a poster because I've only ever seen 1 episode of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. And I didn't think it was that funny. I've seen so many clips of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. You know what? Speaking of My Summer Car and all that stuff. Did you guys hear that Hightail got cancelled? 7 years in development. And Hightail just got cancelled. It's just gone. The game it no longer exists. This seems like a fun game. Unironically, this does seem like a fun game. Okay, there's a lot of leftover cargo. I think that's where you want me to go, or is that extra cargo? Where am I going? Oh shit, I thought this marshland was this marshland. So Hightail got cancelled after like 7 fucking years in development. I had a friend who was really hyped for Hightail. And he would like send me like development updates and stuff like that. And I'd be like,
Nice.
and I would be like, yeah, it looks cool, but like, when's it coming out? It's never coming out. Oh, okay. So, activate terminal. Make delivery.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing.
Huh.
If you come across any more,
Hey, this is kind of cool. This game has a lot more like online co-op stuff than I thought. Death Stranding is so cheap. It's on sale at the summer sale.
Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives.
Or well, this game, when I bought this game, it was on sale for like 27 hours. That time has passed a couple times over now. Don't do anything. Oh, I wanna... Trust store. Submit the car at the city and trust delivered to another player and return its contents to its original owner. Do not submit keeping it in your post in order to make the delivery yourself. Wait, so I can be like... Huh? Like multiple. If I do that, and then another player can find this thing and bring it in. And both of us get likes? Is that how it works? This game was only like $16 when I bought it. Cargo has been entrusted to another player. Do I get to find out when that other player makes the delivery, or... Should probably give this a like. I fucked up. I fucked up really bad on it. Oh right, it gets upgraded to level 2 if it gets enough light. I'm not sure what that means for us. I'm not sure what that means for anyone, really. Okay. We don't really have a reason to go to that, unless that has, like, extra cargo in it. I'm just gonna head to the point. Fish, you sound, like, confused about the price of Death Stranding. What you, 16 European, still quite decent money. About 60 likes. That's a lot of likes. Do I level up from likes? Am I going the right way even? Oh yeah, we gotta go around this hill. Probably be careful about sprinting, because you do have, like, insane momentum. Whoa!
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers.
I think it's starting to
Don't stay out
rain.
in the rain any longer than you have to.
Okay, we should probably hurry up. What's the upgrade ticket from normal to director for 4 monies? Ah, I do remember that. I bought the director's upgrade because I don't think you can buy the normal anymore. Like it's direct or nothing. It's kind of like nerf in that sense. Whoa. Am I being attacked by the demons? No? Oh. Okay, I am being attacked by the demons. I don't like this red line that much, but what's that? Oh, we shouldn't waste time. Okay. This line... Okay, it's like different region. Where's the demon monster? I'm behind though. He's far enough away that we can catch our breath. This is actually kind of tense. I'm not entirely sure about the stealth mechanics. These guys show up every time it rains, or is it only sometimes? I'm not picking up more cargo. We gotta get this shit delivered in the rain. Going up here might have been a... That's efficient. Far away from... Go down here safely. Martinez, welcome in. How you doing? Martinez, have you ever played this game? Because it seems like no one has ever played Death Stranding. One really close. I think the different speeds on this thing indicates how close it is. Gotta cross this, like, delta to get where we're going. Fish, there was something I was gonna ask you about video games, but I don't remember what it was. I don't want to cross this while crouching. I'm assuming the demons, as they're flying, they don't have any trouble with this. Do we have used the ladder? Ah, we're past the worst part. Baby stress level increasing. To pump more beer. Increase the alcohol percentage. Okay, I think we made it away from the shadow demons, but might be more. I hope the game will be mostly... Oh, okay, sweet. I hope mostly the game will be, like, chill. I hope it won't mostly be BTs. I hope it will be mostly just walking around like this. I'm on the bus from work. Leaked any classified documents? War Thunder leaked a couple documents like a couple days ago. Baby needs smoke. Give that toddler bitch a smoke. You will not talk about a literal baby that way. Is there a narrow point to this? No. How long is this fuck-ass ladder? Lost. Okay, the lost cargo being damaged does not bother me. I think crossing at the rocks is going to be easier. It's interesting having a game where the main gameplay mechanic is movement. Where it's not based on, like, hyper-speed movement. Like, this isn't one of those games where it's like, yeah, it's a movement-based game. 10,000 actions per minute. It's like, yeah, it's a movement-based game, but it's slow and methodical. Okay, the rivers aren't that bad to cross. By the way, the current stream plan, like for games to stream, is the same as what I posted on Discord. Death Stranding, Half-Life 2, Outer Wilds, and Grounded 2. I am gonna play Grounded 2 with Boba, though. I'm not sure if that's gonna be on stream or not, so that's like a 50-50. I'm gonna play it with Boba if we're, like, if schedules don't line up and we can't, like, play it on stream, then I'm gonna play it with her offline. So that's like a 50-50 at most. These rivers aren't that bad. I'm guessing there might be some river rapids, other points in the game that are like fucked up, but these ones?
Sam, it looks like one of your containers has been compromised.
Might as well just
No
drop
need
it?
to panic. So long as you don't drop it, the contents shouldn't sustain any
Wait,
damage.
what?
And if the cargo itself is okay, then your eval won't be affected.
Oh, okay, so the damage from the rain is to the box, not the content. And if you fall over, the box protects the content. Ah, I understand. I've played video games before. Hello, tardigrades. Cannot take his armor seriously? This is not armor for protection. This is armor for transport. Now, you might ask, why did you put the thing you need to transport on your upper arms instead of your back or stomach or chest? I don't know. But he is a professional. So I do trust him. My CPU upgrade stuff got delivered 2 days late. If this motherfucker had had the job, it would have been delivered 2 days early. Which means it would have been same day delivery. When I ordered my delivery stuff, I could either order express shipping to my house for 79 Norwegian. Or I could order delivery to a mailbox for free. Or I could order normal delivery to my house for 169 Norwegian. Express delivery cost less than half of normal delivery. And it was like 3 days faster. I don't know how that works. I just ordered to a PO box. It's free. Why is there an alarm going off? Okay, make delivery, deliver request cargo. Yes. Here we go.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you.
What's up, dude?
We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant.
Why
for
is
the
your
organization
thing so much lower quality than the other people?
or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. You may have luck.
Oh shit, I can't believe I forgot to tell this story.
Thank you.
I got a story about the F1 movie to tell when we go back to like a talking segment. And by talking segment, I mean me talking, not the game. Okay. 24 likes. 75 likes for perfect condition. Or I guess it's just less than 50% damage. 2 kilometers. Difference between new delivery route and shortest route, 187. What does that mean? Do I get bonus points if the route is longer, or do I get bonus point if the route is shorter? I can get bonus point if my new route is shorter. Is that in time or in distance? I think time would matter more.
Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
I have a fucked up story about the F1 movie.
That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up.
Well, now I did.
3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years. And they sent us one guy who's... Shit.
Bro, I'm about to start blasting the death metal music if you don't improve your mood soon.
I've got the Cupid.
Really? So it's true. They finally got it working.
So the Cupid, if I understand correctly, is kind of like internet.
You put us on the goddamn grid.
It's like 6 magnets is the internet. I don't think this game has fast travel. If it has, this is probably how you activate it, but I don't think this game has fast travel. I feel like that would go against the spirit of the game. Bro, the baby looks fucked up, dude. It's not having a good time in there. Oh! Oh, we can see, like, the bigger map. We went all the way from DC to, like, nearly Ohio. In 2 kilometers. Why do all these guys in the pictures look psychotic? Ooh. Fabricate equipment, make delivery, share locker, donate weapons and equipment. Huh. What's with that river and ladder on the map? Oh, see other player structures. Nice. Bro said Ohio, that's obviously Kansas. I'm not American.
The capital, not city, confirmed.
But yeah, the fucking DC to Kansas, 2 kilometers.
Do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot.
Why is this mouth animation kind of fucked up?
Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to
I
see all
love
the way in person.
lying.
Oh, that's something.
Wait, that can't be Kansas, because Bleeding Kansas had John Brown, and that was in the Great Plains region.
Well, anyway.
That can't be Kansas. Kansas is way further west. You are lying.
People out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
I'm not here to hear you wax.
Thank you, Sam. By
Philosophically.
bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West
Next,
of the
we
way
go to
station
the
are a couple of
moon.
structures our previous expedition put in place, and beyond them is your next destination.
Okay, I like this.
It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints.
Is that a forest on the
They'll be
map?
essential for establishing a stable
I
connection.
wonder how it's gonna be like to walk through the
Given the
forest.
distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway.
Okay.
Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Yeah, sweet. I like that we're like doing the gameplay.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
If I go here, fabricate equipment.
Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials.
Listen, I know from one look at your dead face exactly what you're all about. I've crafted equipment before. Ladder climb. What is a PCC?
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
Oh, right. That's the post box stuff. I just lost the game. That's like the 15th time you've made that joke in this chat. Chair locker.
Sam, you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters.
Okay, can I donate the... Yeah, I can't donate the busted cargo. That kind of sucks because that's going to the capital. Take on orders. Orders for Sam. Instruction post. And I just wanna get going with the main mission. Benjamin Hancock. That's a fucking name. Did I? Selected rare metal delivery. Oh no, okay, so we have it. No, I don't want to cancel it. Accept orders. Confirm. Okay, and then there's the... Wasn't there a button that was like optimize? Auto arrange cargo. Okay. don't think we need this many fucking ladders, but I'll keep it like that. Yes. I mean, if those ladders are aluminium and plastic, they shouldn't be that heavy. Okay, so this shit we have on us that's going to the capital, I'm gonna unload that at the first post box I see. We need to head down here and then just along the river. This might be a bit annoying. We do need to cross the river. This might be a good place to cross it. Overall, I think we just follow the river on this side. So the story I was gonna tell about the F1 movie was that the cinema in town was showing the F1 movie, and for the premiere, they got like all of these nice cars. They got like some really cool cars that they like put up outside. Pick up? Pick up what? Memory chips.
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable.
Okay, and that's like how we get more crafting recipes,
You're sure
or
to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
so they put up like the F1 movie posters and all that, and put up a bunch of nice cars to be like, hey, car movie. Let's put all the nice cars in town outside the movie cinema. And I was going to the store and I walked past it and I thought, that's cool. Didn't think that much of it. When I was walking back, I noticed on the front mirror, like on the windshield of one of the cars, was a parking ticket. They put the cars, there's like the street outside of the movie theater is like a street that's only for walking. It's not for driving. But they parked the cars there because like, hey, we're showing the movie. Impressive. I don't know what that thing does. Maybe it just shows me that there are... Oh, okay, no, those guys are mad.
Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has...
Okay, oh, I get it. That's like how the enemy sees us. Okay. I'll run away. They put the cars on, like, the walk-only road, but they didn't get permission for it. So they got the fucking car ticketed. I think they saw us. Thank God we got the fucking monster energy boost. Actually, I think we lost it. I think we're down to normal stamina levels. We're just gonna run. A little scam. Is that another one of the... I think that's another one of the pings. We should stay away from that. This does not look like... Oh, no, there's a bunch of... I think that's just like for the... What? Okay, they don't go in that area. Those guys in the back look like one of the dudes from Counter-Strike. Ah. Again, I'm not 100% sure what the rainbow does exactly.
Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
But does the rainbow do any... Like, I know what the rain does. Is the rainbow just a symptom of the rain? Does it let you know what's up? I don't really know. Also, I thought this was the destination. We have to cross this hill and then cross the river. I am liking this game so far. I do think the talking sections at the start of the game were a bit too long. I think that we should have been at this point in the game like an hour ago. Okay, let's not sprint down. Oh, that's cool. I like that. This might be a little blasé or whatever you want to call it, but I do feel like the graphics in this game is a... West Station West, Way Station West. Okay, those are places I'm not going though. I do feel like the graphics in this game is maybe like the thing I like the least. Like the game looks good, but it very obviously tried to be like super realistic. Okay, we shouldn't be sprinting. No, crouch. Where's the BTs? I'm not sure if what just happened means that there are BTs here, but that definitely means that there's a BT. The game looks good. It just it looked photorealistic in like 2018. It does not look photorealistic anymore. I don't think we can see the direction of the BT. Every time I say BT, I'm just thinking bubble tea. Slowly. I am wondering if it's gonna be raining. Why is there so much fucking cargo here? I am wondering if this game is gonna be like, it's gonna rain every single mission, or if we just kind of got unlucky with like 2 random like rain events at the same time. There's been a lot of rain. Why is there so much dropped cargo here? This might be like people playing the game, they get here, they find the BTs, and they just... Chinese ladder! If I had space for it, I would pick it up. I do like the way of seeing the BTs with... that thing, like, telling you which way it is. Having invisible enemies is certainly a design choice. I don't really remember any, like, non-horror games that have, like, completely invisible enemies. Like, normally there would be, like, a tell. Like, some translucent shape moving or something like that, but... It really seems like they went, like, all in and just made them completely transparent. I might be going a bit more carefully than I need to. I might not need to be sneaking around as much as I am, but... Close. Where's BB? BB is there. There's BB. Fucking surrounded. I need to take a breath. Damage wrestling. We just have to sneak. We just have to sneak. We have to pick up the resin, but we just have to sneak. Okay. Slowly. I'm not sure how fast those things move. The BB is right there. Okay. I think we're good for now. Bunch of metals, a bunch of resin. Is this cutscene gonna... Oh! Oh, there's a different cutscene. Maybe?
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored.
At the end of the game, the baby's gonna break free, it's gonna get hit by the rain, and it's gonna grow up and look exactly like Norman Reedus. I'm calling it. Autotoxemia. It's toxic to itself? Can I scan?
When the
I
strain
can still
on your
scan.
BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body
Oh, is that where
in
I'm going?
essence, begins to
Okay, it is.
attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, Drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
I'm not sure what exactly the baby does versus what exactly the scanner does. Like, how symmetrical are they? Hey Norman, I want to grow older. That's okay, I support you. Wow, age sure does wonders. Why the fuck do you look like me? I do love that meme. I am a big fan of that one particular meme. Can I pick up 100 metal? Can I pick up 100 gex? Is 100 gex a band, a song, or an in-joke? Because I have no idea. I am interested though in finding out like what happened to this world. Might this be time for a lap? Is that a motorcycle? Oh my god, I'm getting that thing. But first of all, this might be the time for a ladder. Oh. Might only reach over to dash cross. Okay. We're doing this the other way. Ladder. Go. 100 gex is a band. Okay. Wait, can I pick up the ladder again? Holy strong ass spine dude is carrying all that? Dismantle ladder. Did I get my ladder back? I think I did. Okay. That's a lot of cargo. Is baby dead? Baby is not dead. Baby is just allergic to itself. Baby has lupus. Cargo, I sure hope it does. The dude was buying a car. The dealer was like, here's the shit with the car. The man was like, oh. What about cargo space? It was like, nah, man. Cargo road. Woohoo! You guys ever hear that joke before? Vexing. We're not talking about house. No, I've seen, like, season 1 of House. It's good. I'm unfollowing.
Rest is advised.
Damn. One of my most loyal viewers, one of my most trusted chatters. A real OG. I'm following because of a joke. What has happened to the world? I'm subscribing at tier -1 and stealing money from you. Please don't. I just bought a lot of expensive computer equipment. Deliver requested cargo. Confirm. The joke made me actually die. I'm typing this from the afterlife. I wasn't the guy that came up with the joke, but I am gonna be the guy who tells it the loudest.
Station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding.
He stole a lot of expensive computer equipment? No, my CPU!
So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond.
Artemis, thank you for the dark mode.
Must have had to pass through BT territory.
This stream might end a little earlier. I'm not sure. Wait. Did someone on my follow list just start streaming Death Stranding? Someone! Another random on my follow list, Rockley Smiles, started streaming Death Stranding Director's Cut. I think we have a raid target. Finally? What do you mean finally? You're gonna go watch them instead of me? Well, I gotta take a look at something. I gotta find out that the stream's ending early. Go. They want to be fresh no so bad, considering they have like 10 times my average viewership and a like what 200,000 Facebook, 200,000 YouTube subs. I'm gonna say it's more the opposite. Hey, bridge link and delivery time. We're not doing anything on it. I think it's because we haven't gotten the timed mystery. Sauce. How many of these things did we bring with us? I wonder if there is one mission in this game that's like go from one end of the map to the other one. Is that Patrick Star? What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean Patrick Star? Did I miss something? We gotta get this fucking shit off our back, dude. We're carrying too much stuff. There's too much fucking shit on me. Okay, so we are leaving Appalachia. We crossed the Appalachian Mountains.
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
Fabricate weapons. Mules and drone syndrome. Bridge babies. Timefall. New features have been added to your cufflinks. Mail and data. I thought that I read cycle. And I was like, oh, I get a bike. No, it's recycle. Oh, what's with the dark zone? Oh, look at all the fucking little notes. That's cool.
Looks like
Another YouTube thumbnail, yay.
And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Norman just pedaling on a little bike to his peak. Get him like a tricycle from Saw.
Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Can I deliver cargo? Can I give this cargo to someone else? Make delivery. Deliver lost cargo. Wait, all of the... Oh, it's entrusting. Yeah, I don't want to carry all this shit on me. Holy hell. This is the... Oh, right, because the recipient. So we get shit just from entrusting. We don't even, like, need someone else to go and deliver it. We just need to entrust this shit. We're about to get to level 3. New response just dropped? What do you mean, holy hell is not new? Cargo has been entrusted to another player. Mattel wants to work with OpenAI to make AI toys. They're the Barbie people, right? Can you imagine Barbie doll with like an AI in it that talks to you? Oh, rest in private room. People are gonna make that do some weird shit. Like they did. Did you see the AI Dark Vader in Fortnite? People made that shit say slurs in like 2 seconds. I saw the origin of the en passant meme yesterday.
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
And Hot Wheels. What the fuck do you mean AI Hot Wheels? Hey, I'm a car. Vroom vroom. I am the bus. What the fuck is an AI Hot Wheel gonna do? This is a terrible fucking timing for the second GNU of the stream.
Temporary excessive stress. The stress is returning to its mother's womb. Mother?
I hope you don't mean literally putting that inside of...
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
What? Excuse me.
Correct. A steel mother's womb facilitates a connection.
Hold on. We just kind of went past this too fast.
And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability.
Brain dead. I'm the dead man. We got. Dead man. I'm a feminist. We gotta talk about this. There's some implications here.
Steel mother's womb.
Dead man, you can't just gloss over human incubators. We need to talk. This beer is turning red. Haha, BB, that's so funny.
For so long. which is why we must periodically update the environmental.
You gotta fill it up with new beer. Because the baby only drinks the alcohol. If you're inundated with beer like this, you can, it's possible for you to suck up only the alcohol and the non-alcohol is left. You gotta put more alcohol in it.
In Capital Knot City and reconfiguring its
remote access human incubators. Dead man, we gotta... How did this get through Congress?
This manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
You're making some philosophical statements here, dead man. I'm not sure about this.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on.
Oh yeah, let's drug the baby. Fuck, it was too slow. I was gonna play the black metal music.
Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its
drugs.
Ooh. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure.
Do they age?
No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
I have so many questions about the ethics of this, but I feel like it's not going to be answered.
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers.
Yeah, I think the answer is going to be fucked up. I'm still going to do it, though.
You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman.
So we have Deadman, Hartman, and Die Hardman.
Anyway, get some rest.
And then the guys in this game are named Deadman, Die Hardman, and Hartman. The woman is named Fragile. Kojima, what are you trying to say here? BB Pellet? BB Pellet fans of dehumidifiers. If you say one word from Hardware Store, The Fast Part by Weird Al, I have to say the other words. I was in my car doing some car karaoke while driving for work. Is it really necessary to do that before you go to sleep? No pillow? And I was doing car karaoke. And Hardware Store by Weird Al came up. I tried doing the fast part. I got fucking humbled. Rubber mallets, fans and dehumidifiers. Picture hangers, window movers, masking tape, and plastic something? What's up, Miss President?
How are things over there?
Does this place have more energy drinks?
Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home.
Is the last mission of the game gonna be carrying her home? Is the last fucking mission gonna be she dies and I have to carry her corpse? Maybe she was dead the whole time.
It's bad.
Why does everyone have orbs? What the? What? You guys have been talking about orbs for a while. What is orb? You talking about the eyes?
Aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together.
The eyes look normal considering the art style.
And if we as a people can't do that,
blue eyes. Why are blue eyes called orbs? And also Hideo Kojima.
It's like Bridget said. Extinction.
Come on.
Why did Extinction have...
I'm gonna get rid of the BTs.
Why did Extinction have, like...
As long as they're still around, there's
those
no escaping it.
Things I forgot the name of.
But at least we'll have...
Quotation marks. It's unsettling. Maybe it's my Norwegian ass. Half of the people there have blue eyes. I have green eyes. I don't think blue eyes are unsettling. Fanfic authors call eyes orbs a lot. But Hideo Kojima is technically a fanfic author. Orbs are piercing through me.
Waiting for you.
Hold on, Boba sent me a reel. Boba sent me a reel. I gotta see the reel from my fiance. Oh, it's cute. Like, Well, the only time I look on Instagram
Sam,
Reels.
This is Hartman. Since you're
Hartman.
awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower?
So, the only time I look at Instagram Reels is when Boba sends me a reel. That's the only time I look at Instagram. Boba only sends me reels. Why did he blink? Why did he wink? Boba only sends me reels that are like cute animals or like animations of just like cute stuff, right? So every time I open Instagram, it's just like cute animals and like 10-second animations of like two anthropomorphic animals kissing, and I mean it in the cute sense, not the furry sense. You know what I mean? So when I open Instagram, it's just like the most wholesome shit of all time. It did. Norman, why do you soy jack every time? It did get put there. We didn't get something new on the table, but it might just be chapters. The thing in the back might update with chapter and not with mission. I think it updates on chapter. So every hand mark is because he died. Does he get more hand marks if you die more? Also, why are some of them bloody?
This is Hartman.
Hartman.
Jetman relayed your request to me, and I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water.
Don't you fucking sell that shit on the internet. You guys remember when one lady streamer did like she was selling Gamer Girl bathwater? Then someone did a DNA study of it and found that it was just pure water. There was like nothing human in it. Did she get sued for that? Because that's like false advertising. Me at the Wizard Convention as an avid staff enjoyer. I do think staff is the cooler thing for Conjuring. Two-handed staff is at the top. Then it's like a skull or something like that. Then an orb, and then bottom place is like a fuck-ass wand. Wands are so lame.
Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you.
I thought it was gonna be able to like walk around this room.
Detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding.
I like that he's like insanely well physical shape, but he still has a little bit of a double chin. So a lady makes soap out of her bathwater and the surgery for can you eat soap? Shut up. Soap is technically just animal fat, right?
Oh.
You said the name of the game. They've done that many times. Death Stranding is an historical event.
And nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
He has like 3 different voices he's doing in this game. He's got like this voice for the cutscenes. And then he has like a voice kind of like this. Then he has another voice. It's kind of like in between. EX grenade.
Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier.
Sorry, Sam. Bad news.
Number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients.
Well, that's good because that would have been mail fraud.
Information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Chiral network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner
I did
of America
find one
can
of
be
them.
pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still.
This is gonna be like true ending. You need to collect all the data
But
fragments.
as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information.
I should download the Satan's music and import it to the game. I know you can do that in Death Stranding 2. I don't know if you can do that in Death Stranding 1. I don't know if that's possible.
Already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Gotta be honest with you, game. I am not gonna do that, but did I open the cuff thingy? Terminal. It's kind of hard to select what you want. And then open menu, mail. Benjamin Hancock. What you got? This is limited rare metals. The bike, the battery's dead. No! Oh. No, you did get my hopes up. Okay, so we need to charge the... Excuse me? Even when he does agree... Wait, hold on. George Batten over at the way station. He used to be a reliable porter. He's been like pulling teeth, getting him to make him the simplest delivery. Bitching about being scared or not having enough oxy or whatever. Always some excuse. Even when he does agree to make a run, he's liable to lose half his load and route. And then Dad, you knew what you were doing. You knew exactly what you were doing. Everything's good. Okay. Why do you keep using this emoji? You know what that means, right? Okay. Sweet. 12 likes, 5 likes. The future, it's all gonna be likes. Okay. See how the baby's doing. Check on the BB. How you doing, BB? The lip-licking emoji before? Nah, man, that's just nasty. Listen, I'm not gonna yuck your yum. If that's what you're into, so be it. But, like, don't send that in a DM. BB looks happy. One day we're gonna do it and it's gonna be like, the BB looks fucked up. You guys know the meme? Where it's like, this dog's fucked up, bro? It's gonna be like that with the BB. Okay, drink. Skip. Drink. Skip. Drink. Skip. Can we upgrade how much we can, like, improve our stamina? Can we get more energy drink efficient? Okay, how much would you need to get paid for this to be your job? You load up with the heaviest stuff you can carry. And then you just have to walk for like 2 kilometers. How much would you need to get paid per kilometer to do this for a living? It's gonna be insane training. Your quads are gonna explode in size. But your back is gonna get fucked up. You're trading your back for your legs, which is kind of like, what are you gonna do with your legs if you don't have a back? What's all this shit on my back?
Sam, there's something I forgot to
$9,000 and some AirPods. I lost my AirPods. I lost my AirPods at work. Gotta get new AirPods.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pot, gently rock it, that sort of thing.
You're telling me to drink energy drinks and take a piss? I'm gonna be mad.
How's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that...
Something wrong?
See, this is the
when
other
I hook up
voice
my
he does.
BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me.
I'm getting really hungry.
With other
I went to the
talking,
store
but
and I
can't
did the
make out
thing where I
words.
bought like cheap hamburger stuff. So I've been having these really fucking good barbecue hamburgers. Norman, we gotta piss, Norman.
Jesse, we gotta take a piss. Let's see how hydrated we are, Jesse. Jesse.
Listening too much to fucking black metal.
But even at 28 weeks, sensory systems have matured enough to
The microphone isn't picking up half of it. The microphone is saying it's like too fucked up. It doesn't recognize this as a voice anymore.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe?
You know what I realized? The next time I'm gonna do like a game full screen and not have like this whole setup going, it's gonna be that fuck ass like Norman Reedus diagonal scrolling thing again.
BBs were developed decades
I'm prepared
ago,
for
it
that.
seems. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but
Yay!
all of the old records are gone.
Yippee!
I'll tell you, alright?
I've been wanting to play Lethal Company, but to play Lethal Company, I need people to play Lethal Company with. G2FW. G2. How you doing, baby? Ooh, goo gaga. Ooh, goo gaga gaga. Ooh. Okay, don't shake the baby too much. Don't be shaking that baby too much. That was violent shaking. I didn't think we were gonna be that violent with.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
We have a main mission. Via Francesca, players 40,000 likes. 31,000. I feel like if we do this too much, we're gonna see some racist shit. What's up, the deer in the woods? Pedro Max. Deeper. Nuguri. That's the Steam Summer Sale lady, right? Is there like... That's the same picture. I'm actually surprised we haven't seen anything fucked up. I should probably stop looking. Because we're probably gonna see, like, something fucked up and evil. There's too much anime shit, I'm not risking it. I saw someone describe Lethal Company and all those other, like, extraction voice games as friend slop. I did see the original Twitter post that said friend slop. And then someone made something that was like friend slop versus friend gem. With like the Jackbox Party Pack stuff.
Systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived.
The lip syncing is so bad on these guys, but it's so good on the rest of the characters.
Caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back?
The term friend farming could only be thought of by someone who has none. So, share memory chip. Yes. Within the little M.2 SSD. Wireless M.2. Store your first memory chip.
So you're a treasure hunter in your spare time, huh? It's funny. I didn't think you had it.
Artness, thank you for the full moon. Frame arms. Yuck.
Thank you for your contribution.
1 like from that. Thank you, dead man, for the 1 like. How do we not have like inflation? If is it free to like something? Quote 420. I think we're up to 200. Right?
Looks like some cargo has been.
Okay, yeah, okay, cool. I have a bunch of cargo on my back. I would like to. If I donate this, is that what I'm supposed to do? License share. That might have been the wrong thing to do. How do I get this to only be me? It says required 0, even though we have a bunch of this. I have to go private locker.
Your private locker can be used to store
If you wish to claim them, you will have to do so from the specific terminal you store them in. Oh, okay. We do private locker, private locker, private locker. EX grenade. Noticeable effect on BTs. Attach the suit. We don't need all of these climbing anchor. It was a fucking climbing anchor. That's like the one thing I couldn't take off. Attach the suit. Right shoulder. Good for now. Midnight Blue, welcome in. How you doing? Oh shit, we actually have a quote 201. Midnight Blue, how's it going? Now if we go fabricate equipment. It's, well, they did say the printer was dead, so maybe that's it. Orders. Recovery, Cyril. Okay, that's the thing you wanted me to pick up. Hey, okay. Cargo recovery from Mule. I'm good. How is you? I'm doing pretty good. This game is pretty fun. So, let's take a look at the risks for this. Slope and river. Make a delivery to the distribution center west. What is this? I got like 3 more exams left and I was so happy. How are you always having exams, Midnight Blue? For like 6 months you've been having exams.
When you'll need to recon an area.
What's happening? Okay, put all on back. Yes. I'm glad you're almost finished with your exams, but I feel like you've been almost finished with your exams for like 6 months. Exams?
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
So many likes. When yeah. I'm also gonna do one of them. Create sign. Then we do. These are good work. Look how many likes we get from that one. Okay, so the bike out here is apparently like messed up. How do we fix it? Oh no?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. Midnight Blue, have you ever played this game? Benjamin Hancock. As an NPC, but I'm still gonna like it.
Thanks for that.
I'm worried for my Mandarin speaking. Open cargo. Okay.
Sam? Seems like that bike's auto-charging unit.
Yeah, how do I fix it?
If you want to take it for a spin, you'll need to use a generator to give it some juice.
Nope, never actual. There's not been a single person here. There's not been a single person here who has played this game. That's not like, I'm not disrespectful to you because of that. Like, I'm not saying like, what the fuck, but I'm more like, that's kind of weird to think about. Like, every time I play a game, there's someone who's played it before, but today it's like crickets. It's a nice game though. I am enjoying it. The beginning of the game was too much cutscene and too little gameplay. Too much talking. But now it does seem more balanced. I like the amount of gameplay I've been doing.
But most mules almost always bring stolen.
I heard a Little Nightmare news. I actually haven't.
Steal back the cargo.
I've never played Little Nightmares, and I know very little about it. The only thing I've heard about this game before I played is an Easter egg where you point the camera at Sam's junk, he sucker punches you? We're doing that before the end of the stream. Okay, we unlocked combat. Smiley face. He's fucking running up this shit. Look at it. Vic Francesca, you know what? I'm gonna give you 3 likes.
Hey!
What? Wait. I just pressed 5. Hold 1. Whip a string. Okay. Hug Poet, Sephir. Chinese name. Destroyed Metal. Okay, there's been a lot of people here. Jake from State Farm. Little Nightmares 3 is coming out in October. Oh, I think Hassan talked about Little Nightmares 3. I think Hassan on stream, he was talking about Little Nightmares 3. Okay, do I have to unequip the Grant? Nothing. How? Okay, I thought grab was like move the ladder. I didn't think grab was like get on the ladder. What a spooky cave. Oh, is this where we were in the intro? No, it can't be.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
That's a bunch of metals.
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key.
Avoid that guy.
And move slowly to minimize noise.
I'm contemplating whether to pre-order it. You played Little Nightmares 1 and 2, right? I have not played the games. But I did watch some people play it, I don't know if it was Little Nightmares 1 or 2, but it was the one where at the end you become like a cannibal. And also there were like really big fat people who tried to eat you. Guess we gotta stealth a little bit. Mule boots. I'm gonna be honest, I don't see any dudes. There's that one guy over there, but we don't need to worry about him. Unless they have one of those things that tells us where we are, those scanners. Okay, that's Little Nightmares 1. It's the one where you become a cannibal. There is a guy in there, right? There's one guy. So, let's with the strand. Holy shit, that was instant. I thought it was gonna be like a struggle or something, but he just fucking died. Sweet. Okay, we need the printer interface. That's the main thing. Lost cargo. Lost cargo. Okay, mule boots, what do you do? They tend to break. Okay, that just sounds worse than what we have. Okay, wait, we're overweight. We need to drop some. Drop the 100 met. That didn't change anything. That. Okay, that didn't change anything. Wait. What? Or a special device. Carrying all of them. If I go like offload. Yeah, that does drop it, so let's just drop all of this. A little bit to work with, and then we say that's good. Fun fact, between Super Mario Bros. For the NES and The Last of Us, there were no games at all. Where did I hear that before? I remember someone said that. I remember like someone on Twitter said that exact thing. Who was that? None. If you remember any games between them, it's a Mandela effect. What? Why did someone say that? Oh, hold on, the baby sounds fucked up. BB. BB, BB. Come on, baby. There we go. That's a nice baby. He's got, like, no stress. The Last of Us showrunners in an interview. Are a little bit unstable. Is there any reason not to do both mouse buttons? Like, why would I do, why would I do, like, only one mouse button for stabilizing instead of always doing both? Your games were simple, you would run, stop an enemy, die, and put in another quarter, but The Last of Us changed all that. They're not even talking about Mario Bros. They're talking about, like, arcade games. Put in another quarter? You don't have to do that shit on the NES. That was for, like, Cuber. Why is that guy on the left? Is he still there? Is he gonna freak out if he sees, like, his dead companion? Okay, he's looking the other way. Let's go. I love Qbert. What? Is that how you write the name, or are you treating it like a swear? Like, is Qbert written with the star, or how does that work? This might sound weird, but I'm actually really enjoying just the walking around part of the game. It is very well done. I do remember Video Game Donkey made a review of this game where he said this game fucking sucks. Then like a year later, he made a review and was like, this game is bad. And then he was like, no, this game is actually really fucking good. The asterisk is part of the name.
Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by
Are you nostalgic for AI?
all we had to do was sit back and let
Talking about Amazon deliveries, bro.
revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off.
But
People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry.
wait, hold on, Kojima. What's your point here? What are you trying to argue for?
Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed.
It's a very complicated way of telling Norman Reedus his job
Get
sucks.
off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next order. Make sure you're not him.
Until departure.
I'm gonna read that entire exchange as an argument for, like, UBI. I like you have the stamina meter in the bottom left. Because, like, when the stamina meter is less relevant, you get a smaller one. I think that's good. I really like games that have the UI fade in and out, depending on, like, context. I also like having it just be, like, smaller. That's also good. You get any likes? Anyone like? No one liked it!
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
No one liked my Facebook photo, no. Remember back in the day? You'd have, like, people come on your Facebook profile and be like, hey, like for like. You like my profile picture, I'll like yours. Let's deliver this shit. Take delivery. Requested. And... okay, so do I just... confirm? Everything's good? Okay, the menus in this are a little confusing, but I think I'm getting the hang of it.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it.
Game has so much talking in it.
Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it.
Yeah, because you hired a professional.
Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Oh, less than 50% damage, as I'd like to see. Travel. Keep forgetting you can skip. Richest boots leveled 1. Low key, I want a BB unit, no diaper changing, no looking after it so it doesn't escape. Just keep it on you like a purse and do something mildly entertaining for real. I think that technically is child abuse. Listen, dude, I don't really care about the shoes. I just kind of want to eat dinner. Necrosis and the ancient Egyptian view of life and death. Kojima, what the fuck are we talking about here?
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made up.
Okay. Acquire your first piece of customization. Bridge Guard Matcha. Gain access to a level 2 or higher structure and select Customize Structure. More structures can now be built, okay. Amount of materials Sam can use at distribution centers. Okay, that's nice. Oh, so it's limited by the cent. Okay, I think I understand how the crafting works now. Follow this out of here. Get out of here. Okay, there's too many menus. There are too many menus. New title. Handler. You will now receive more likes.
See you around.
Bye, dude. Oh, hello.
Congratulations, Sam.
Oh, you're
I understand
Hartman.
You now have access to a chiral printer.
An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the
Reached grade 10 in a delivery of evaluation category. Getting a ton of achievements.
Since under normal circumstances,
I remember the first time I loaded Pal World after they added achievements, or they like updated the achievements. I turned it on, I got like 400 achievement notifications.
that it is transmitting data into the
I think it's
Suffice it to say,
on Steam, right? If you get many achievements at the same time, it goes up on the right side of the screen, and then if it fills the entire side, it goes like one over. I'm wondering if someone made a Steam game. It's like you launch the game, you get 1,000 achievements, just your entire screen is filled with achievements.
decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of
You
considerable.
gotta be honest, dude, I have no idea what you're talking about.
You, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn.
You made a Steam game? Wait, really? Like, published on Steam?
New order available. Please act.
Hold on. How do we save this? No. Me when I lie. Okay, I think to save, we gotta go back to private. Right? Room, okay. This would be an interesting game for multiplayer. He just fucking fell asleep in his work clothes. And he woke up without them. Okay. So you go terminal. Open menu. System. This was so obviously made for consoles. No, the energy drinks? We can drink energy drinks next time. This is gonna have to be the end of the stream. I'm fucking hungry. I'm gonna make myself some barbecue burgers. I'm gonna have a great time. I'm gonna eat some good food. I'll watch YouTube on the couch. Potato salad. No, I did not do the Easter egg. We can do that next time. Which is probably gonna be next Saturday, all things considered. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do a weekday stream. Guys wanna hear some fucking Black Satans? That's enough Black Satan. I'm closing the tab. Oh, no, but Death Stranding's a good game. I had fun with it. Cool. There's the socials, Discord, like stream updates. There's gonna be another stream. Is a stream gonna get cancelled? What's gonna happen with the streams? I'll be on Discord. The beach that makes you Black Satans, the Satans of Hell. And YouTube. Every pod goes up on YouTube. Thank you too, Midnight Blue, for coming around. Or for coming by. Coming around as if you change your mind. Thank you for watching the stream. A quick shout out and a quick thank you to everyone who watched the stream, everyone who... Fuck, how did it go? Everyone who watched the stream, everyone who hung out in chat, everyone who listened in, and all the lurkers. We love the lurkers. And also an extra thank you to Eternal Hype for the resub. I'm gonna be back on next Saturday, or on Saturday, first Saturday coming up. Unless you're in like a fucked up time zone. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do a stream on a weekday. We'll see. But yeah. Nah. I like the game. I'll be back on Saturday. And yeah.